Hi everyone, Diggeh here, and welcome back to Sutte Hakkun! Oh my goodness gracious, this game is great. Can you tell I like playing this? Can you tell I might be a bit of a Sutte Hakkun fan? I might be potentially in the top 10% of all Sutte Hakkun players on Twitch. Yep, that's right. It's me, your Sutte Hakkun streamer. Their #1 stop shop for all things little fella. Oh boy. Before we get started today, let's do that thing where I say hi to people. Oh, look! Oh, it's not showing up again. Iconic. I can't believe Diggeh is a Sutte Hakkun streamer. I'll replay that for you later. Let me say hi to everybody first. You get a free serotonin button. Yeah, sometimes Twitch alerts just don't work for some reason. I don't know why. Whatever. Let me say hi to everybody. I'll get that playing afterward. Hello, Lance. Hello, Grumble. Hello, Prinny. Hello, everyone coming on in. Here you go. There it is. Whoa. Over there. Did you see it? It's a serotonin button. Yeah. You get an entire extra 30 seconds of sound effects. Yeah. And that's why we're still here on the peaceful islands. Ooh, Happy New Year, Lance. Thank you for the New Year's pat in the pippy gotcha. Oh yeah, it's go time. Heck yeah. Happy New Year, one and all. Well, we've cleared 50 stages so far in the Peaceful Islands. That is the first 5. It's the way they break it down is they're like each island has 3 air quotes stages, like big stages, and each of those stages has 10 separate stages inside. So it's like 110. It's like 1-1 to 110, etc. So we've done the first 5 big stages, which means we've done 50 stages. I think there's over 100 in this game. Yeah, Happy New Year. Depending on the version, which, as we all remember from our Sutte Hakkun lore, is that this game has 4 different versions because it started as a Satellaview game in 1997 that got different releases, and then it had a Nintendo Power release, which is not our Nintendo Power. It is a Nintendo Power hardware in Japan that lets you download Super Famicom and Game Boy game stuff. And then it got a Super Famicom release, and then it got nothing worldwide until it was put on Switch Online January 2025. And that's what we're playing right now. You can tell because it's that interface, you know, the interface. You can see the black and gray gradient dots with the player 1 in the top left. You know what we're doing here. You know that's how we're genuine online. Yeah. So let's just get started. I'm ready. Let's do this. I got 50,000 points in my pocket. Check it out. Yeehaw, partner. It's time to hop right into stage 6-1 and get our puzzle solving started and potentially even get stuck for like the first 15 minutes on one puzzle again. Yippee! 6-1, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that music. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We found out the music in this game is amazing. Happy New Year. Quick little reminder, or if you haven't been here before, Hakkun is a tiny little hummingbird type creature that can absorb blocks by sipping on them, spitting them out, and then pressing the serotonin button up there to change colors. And you have red, blue, and yellow. Red makes the platform go up and down, blue is left and right, and yellow is diagonal. I'm diagonal. So I'm guessing what it wants us to do here first is try to get up to the... Oh, we might need to go bring a block first. Oh, I see. I've already soft locked myself. I don't know why I did that jump. Nothing quite as iconic as starting the stream soft lock. I mean, it's not like soft lock, but like puzzle-wise soft lock. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, we definitely can't do that yet. So first things first, we're gonna go start again. Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna start by pressing the serotonin button. You go here. Oops, I love this game. It's so good. I think that's high enough to jump up. Yes. I think we want to go diagonal for this one. Ooh. Ooh, I think so, yes. Get over here, please. Okay. So if we send you diagonally, we can... Actually, maybe we want to do horizontal this time. You know what? That's a good idea, me. That's a grand idea with bold ambitions. I need to be able to reach this thing. A grand idea with bold ambitions. Well, technically, I could start over and get the best points, but we're not here for that. We're here for the ultimate Sutte Hakkun experience of, boy, isn't it amazing that someone's even playing this game in 2025? Isn't it incredible that we have access to this? Sutte Hakkun. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Oh, yeah. Now, how we're gonna get it going forward, I actually have no idea. So, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, maybe what we want to do is... But how does the diagonal work for that, though? I wonder... Well, let's just start over. Oh, yeah. Getting the most points will come once you dive too deep into the Sutte Hakkun speedrunning. Yeah, there's probably a community out there of dedicated Sutte Hakkun fans who are chomping at the bit for any sort of Sutte Hakkun information. Let's see what we're trying to do here, actually. We've got one block to work with. We have a blip bloop button. So ideally what we want to do is when we get up here, we want to have blue ready to go. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because I think we stick with blue the whole way through. The problem is there's not enough, like oh, wait, I have an idea. No, that's not, no, wait, that will work. That will work. Okay, okay.
Oh, hey, it's Shay.
That's what we'll do.
Jelly-filled Zombies has brought them.
Shay! Hi, Shay. How was the rest of Story of Seasons? Can we get a shout out for Shay, please? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many, including Shay. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. And you've brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows to keep things PG and safe for work. Points at you, fellow Pipsqueak. Points at you once again. Well, trick or treat, I'm finally out of spring. Yippee! That must mean it's almost Halloween soon.
Keep on digging.
Wowzers, that's incredible. Hello, everyone coming on in from Shay's raid. Thank you, Prinny. Shout out Shay, just single Shay. The one Shay. Whoa. Drago? Hi, Drago. How's it going? Happy Sutte Hakkun, Drago, to you. Thank you for the 51 months. Wow. Goodness gracious. Check it out. We're playing Sutte Hakkun today, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. You're a little birdie, and you get to sippy sippy. Watch this. We're gonna press the serotonin button. We love this sound so much that it's an official redeem. I should start over. We've done 50 stages so far. We're gonna keep going. Check it out. You do some sippies, you place them on blocks. This game came out, I just explained it like before everyone came in. I'll do it again. This is a 1997 Satellaview game that came out in 1997. Japan only, of course. Oh, my brain's trying to do the puzzle at the same time. It also had 4 different releases, and it was a Nintendo Power released game too, but it's not our Nintendo Power. It's the hardware Nintendo Power from Japan, where you can download Super Famicom and Game Boy game stuff. And then it got a Super Famicom physical release, and then nothing worldwide until January 2025, where they placed Sutte Hakkun right onto Switch Online. Oh yeah, that's a kind of obscure I thrive on. Oh yeah. So we're here playing it. Yippee! Let's see. So what I was thinking is maybe we could diagonal here, because red is up and down, blue is left and right, and yellow is diagonal. But oh, no, we could make that jump. We could. Let's do that again. Sometimes you're on a stage for 5 seconds, and sometimes you're on a stage for 15 minutes, and it seems to be a lot of the starting stages for each of these, they're all called stages, but the stages have stages in them. Stageception. Oh yeah, take care, Shay. Have a nice lurk, please. Please get a lot of rest. You know I'll take good care of your peeps. Here's what we're gonna do. We're jumping on this. Okay? You follow? Watch this. Jumps off. Grabs you. Goes up. That was a bad idea. Oh. Well, we don't need this yellow anyway. Oh, but we do. We do though. I mean, I can do the sippies, but how do we get the blue back? Maybe we can make this work. Oops. Maybe we can make this work still. Watch this. I have a bold idea. Here's what we're gonna do. I wonder if we can play our cards right. That's not gonna work. I mean, we can get up here, but we need the blue for this, don't we? I mean, I guess we could, like, gently push our way. I don't think that's gonna work, though. Do you think it'll just bounce us? Do you think we just bounce over there? Yes, Drago. The goal of each stage is to get all of the rainbow gems, because we're trying to... Clicks on the lore tab. We're trying to restore the rainbow of happiness for the peaceful islands. I almost said tree of happiness, but that's Yoshi's story. And then I was gonna say the what was, or was that also is tree of happiness also the same as Cuddly Forest Friends? I think I might have to start over. The problem is I can't get high enough to... Oh, actually, maybe... I have an idea. I have an idea. This just might work. Well, Tree of Might, Broly. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Here's my idea. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the same thing I was doing, but reverse it. What did he mean by that? Well, he's kind of stalling, so he can see if his idea is gonna work out in his brain first. Let's see if I can make this work. I don't think that's high enough though, because what I want to do is I want to grab it, right? Oh, but that's not far enough or high enough. That's the problem. Okay. I wonder if we can just... Can we just lift up and... Wait a minute. What if we tried something like this? Okay, so... Zooming out, you can see the very pretty stars. And what we want to do is somehow have this be blue so that the blue can go to the right and we can walk over. Hi, Tin Fox. Blue is the only thing we can do to get to the end as far as I can tell, because we only have one block, so we need to make blue work. So my plan was we make this blue here so we can jump over and then get the blue, but we don't have the height for it, you see. Even if I put the blue here, it goes like over here. What did I want to do? Oh, hi, Ryu. I'm gonna go ahead and I know it's not meant to be anything, but we'll keep it just English text only for here. Please tell me what that meant. I bet it was really awesome. Hi. Hi, Genie. Wow, 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 wow. We want to make this blue. We want to have the blue go to the right. Sutte Hakkun. Yeah, that is Sutte Hakkun. You know what time it is. I know what time it is. Sutte Hakkun. Yes. I'm using my brain right now because we've as usual, we've immediately hit one of the more thinky stages right off the bat. I need to find a way to preserve the blue here while taking this block over far enough. Let me just go with blue for now. Because if we get up here, we can't make it with diagonal. It has to be blue, and the only way to do that is to bring the blue over to that side. So I wonder if... Do you think that maybe I could take the red from here? I can't make the jump is the problem. I've also soft locked. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure we just have to work with blue because there's no other real option here that I can see so far. Let's grab it. There's no other receptacles. Don't get soft locked this time. Thank you, me. So this is as high up as we can jump in order to reach the block. We can't have that block be any higher up. So this is what we're working with right now. And we unfortunately can't bring the block with us now. Because we did diagonal. Diagonal worked out until we got up here. Wait a minute. No, but how do we do that? Is that possible? Is there... Could we put... Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Is there a way that we can keep the diagonal and then press the blue button? You see what I'm getting at here? You see? You see what's going on? Like we can switch this diagonally. Oh yeah, here's what we're doing. Okay, here's what we're doing. Watch this. Are you ready? Watch this. Watch this. Okay. We're bringing you along, but we're changing this to blue. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Watching Diggeh's brain expand in real time. That's not gonna work though. We're gonna have to move you. I think I needed a better starting position. Let's try that again. And by that I mean, well, I don't have to literally restart, but I guess that's fine. Such is the way of Sutte Hakkun. It's so much fun, and I love these genuine moments of solving. Well, here's what we're doing. Check this out. We're going to go like this. I'm gonna be so galaxy brain right now. We're gonna place it there. Is that far enough, actually? I don't know if we can get on that. Can we do this? I don't think so, actually. Oh, I can just barely make it with the Pixel Mega Man foot jump. Yeah, I got my classic Mega Man skills. I can get that tiny jump. Yeah. Watch this. Oh, I'm so smart. Okay. We're not out of the woodwork yet. Believe. Oh, I can't reach this now, though. That's the problem. But you know what? I can do at the half jump here. I can then grab it so that we're good. Okay. We're good. All we have to do now is make this jump. Sweet. Oh, we can't. Can I grab this? Oh, it's too far. Zippy! Blue is horizontal. Red is vertical. So red up and down, blue left and right, yellow diagonal. I think we have it. I think we need to... Can I make that? So my goal here is to bring yellow with me so I can make it over this jump. Because with blue, I can't make it over and grab the block. And then I have to take the block with me up here. Actually, I can't bring the block up without that, can I? How about I illustrate for you the original plan? And then we go from there. Here's what we're doing. Block goes here. We give yellow. We jump over there. We can reach the yellow. Watch this. Grab it. Take the block with us. Block can't go with us, so we come back over here. Grab this. You know, what if I actually just went with red? Because we can make it up here, right? Easy peasy. The problem is now that we're up here, we don't have blue, so it's a little silly. So I was hoping, with the plan that I figured out, that we could have just enough yellow to get back up to have a blue so that we can go to the right to grab it. But I don't think we can reach that far. I'll try one more time that way. Like, this isn't gonna work unless... Well, we can't make this jump, though. Yeah, that's the problem. The problem is we have to have a block here to be able to get up, but it's not far enough reach, go... You know, maybe it will be. Maybe this will work. No. Maybe we make the tiny jump. Just go for it. Go for it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We go again. We go again. Okay. Is there a valid solution using red for this? I don't think so. I think we might have to... Because red only goes up and down, so we... Can we... I don't even think we can make that jump, even with the Mega Man foot strat. I think we have to try for the diagonal blue. I think that's our only path forward as far as I can tell. The problem is the positioning of the yellow is tough. Because we want to have it here, right? But this doesn't let us go to the left. So we want to have it like slightly... Oh, that's silly. But it just might work. It's silly, but it just might work. Oh, 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 I don't think that's high enough. Oh, yeah! All right, locked in. Go. Now we just need to have it go a little bit higher up. Beautiful. Love to see it. Cut print. That's a wrap. Oops. Just barely. This is definitely not the solution, but it's funny that this works. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Except for the fact that I need... Shoot. This is the problem I was thinking of. We can't go up now, though. Like, we can... Oh, wait. What if we had it go over there, though? We could grab it through the wall? Yeah, this was the other problem I was thinking of. How do we preserve the yellow in this situation? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. So we can get up here, then we have access to the blue. Our problem is, now we can't bring the block with us. You just know the next stage is gonna take like 5 seconds. It's gonna be great. Okay, okay, okay. What if... There's no real place to preserve that, though. That's the problem. There's the lock-on button. That doesn't do anything. Hi, Reptile. Wowie zowie. Yeah, it's me. I'm here. This is where I be. This is my place I live. Very true. It's Sutte Hakkun time. Is there a way I can maybe bring this up from here? No, that's not gonna work. There's no other block. Yes. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work. If you want to play this, it's available on Switch Online under the SNES app right now. It's really fun. Using my big brain strat. I have the information pinned, but just because I don't have room for more commands because I forgot to clean up after the BS buddy, I'll just paste it again. Yeah. I wonder if... I mean, we can bring it over. The problem is we're stuck here, though. So we either get to the end and we have the block, or we get to the end and we don't have the block. If there was a way to jump back over, if we had a second block, that would be pretty cool. I might also be overthinking this as usual, but that's okay. Is there something we can do here with this block that is within our realm of grabbing it again after it's moving? Do you think that if we bring red here, that will be just enough for us to jump between these two to make it to the last one? Should we give that a try? What pixel are you? Let's find out. Well. This may sound like nonsense, but it'll definitely make sense. We just have to remember our exact proper positioning. You go in the block. Yes. That gives you just enough footwork to make it to the left, so we can change it. So this time we'll choose red. So what I'm thinking is, once we get over here, we'll bring the block with us. And then we're going to have our block to the right. We'll put the red in to bring it up. And then maybe if we put the red in between the two first down arrows, that will let us cheese it. I don't think so, but we might as well try. Well, sips you. Sips you. See, we can make it over here, right? Then we have our block. The problem is, now that we have our block, we lose our diagonal, because if we go to the right, even if we sip the block even more, first of all, we couldn't like continue jumping anymore, but we can't save the yellow. So I have to give it a sippy. A little bit closer. A sippy. Because we need the block to the right to be able to do anything, so we have to lose the yellow. But what if... I guess it doesn't matter what height you're at. Just for a change of pace, let's bring the red with us. Here's my really... Well, the problem is we can't go here, though. That's the problem. If we could just have blue here, that would work perfectly, but we need red to get up here, and we can't unless we diagonal again, but we can't diagonal again because we need blue. What if I just put this in anyway? What if I did this? That's almost a soft lock. What if I went back? What if we did the loop again? What's up here? Ah, yes, the stars. Beautiful. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just... This isn't even gonna be... I don't even know what this is. I can't go back down. We're gonna just repeat the cycle, though. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's try again. I wonder if maybe we can work with blue after all? Oh, what if... Well, you can't change colors when you already have one in one of the blocks. Let's go for... So here's what happens if we use blue from here. We place it there in that spot, right? Right where the crosshairs are in the middle. We place... I say crosshairs, but they're arrows. Reverse crosshairs. Pointing outward? We place it there and it goes to the right, but we can't sip it up because it's too low. But if it's even lower on the left side, we can't actually jump on it in the first place. That's how we need this to be... Boom, boom, boom. Congratulations on locking on to that. Okay. Well, we can make this work at least. This does something. Let's go back for the blue. Well. Well. Okay, optimal situation. I sip you in the middle. This gives us the clearance and the height and the grit. Oh, but I was gonna say we could go back, but we can't. So, for example, if I bounce my blueberry self over to the right, we could jump over here. It doesn't really make a difference, and we can't swap colors, so... Oops, I fell down. Well, I mean, I guess I could just actually rewind properly. As I'm trying to illustrate a point here. Boop, boop, boop. We can't make this jump, right? We need height from here. So what I could do... Actually, is that... I think that might still be too far. Sippy? Yeah, that's too far. I don't know why I keep pausing instead of just rewinding. Did I not go high enough for this one? I thought I did. Okay, it had to be there. That's right. Okay. So we can't take the yellow out because then we lose it. That's actually too high now. I think that's too high. Well. What pixel did I have you at then? That should be good. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Sweet. Okay, sweet. Okay. So this isn't going to work, but let me just walk you through my brain. Oh, you can't jump higher when you're a blueberry. That's right. Blueberries can't jump that high. Well, now I can't jump on you normally. What happened here? Okay. Well. Oh, maybe it was just a little too high. Okay, let's start over. Let's start over. Let's start over. Okay. End goal. We need a blue up here, but in order to go to the right, we need diagonal. But maybe I can try blue again? Oh my goodness gracious. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't know why I just soft locked. So here's what I'm talking about. We put the blue here. We can go to the right, but we can't grab it now. That's the problem. That's the problem. We go over here, we're like, uh-oh, oopsies. I done goofed. I can't get that now. That's so quirky. And that's why diagonal is like the only thing that works here, really. Well. I wonder if there's a better place to put this. Oh, that's right. The whole point of this exercise was to not do that. Well, no, we need to set it up first. That's right. We need to be able to go over to the left. That's why this is the only place it can go. Yes. Okay. Well. I'm just trying to think of how we get it over to the other side. Let's see. Let's see here. How about I take a sippy of water? Refreshing. Okay. I wonder... No, we can't keep it diagonal. We have to have that blue when we go this way. It has to be blue. There's no other option. Meow. And we grab this in a place where we can actually jump on it and not trap ourselves. Yes, this one. Okay, cool. So we should be able to grab it now. And as that's moving, what we want to do is bring the... Can we... Okay, what if we did this? What if we did this? What if we did this? What if... Can I even actually reach this from here? I don't think so. No. What if... I sip you. I go to the left. I guess I just wanted to bounce. So this would be great if we had a way to get over to the right, though. That'd be really great. You see what I'm trying to get at? We could send this up. If we had another block, then we could jump up and it would be fine, but we can't do that. We instead have to go to the right, which means surrendering our mustard. Unfortunate. There's definitely no way we can make this jump without a block. That's right. And now we're stuck. Yes, same place. Same place. What if, actually, here's what we do. Here's what we do. That's not high enough. I don't know why I'm going backwards. What if we place it in a spot that works like this? I don't know how that's gonna change anything, but it's worth a shot. So now this goes over this way. The problem is that really doesn't help. That doesn't help because the jar is trapped over there. They're trapped over there. Over yonder. Did you see it? A tearful. Okay. Let's see. That has to be blue. That has to stay there. Okay. New plan. Here's what we do. Take the red. Bring it up. Oh, actually, I just wonder what Ganon's up to. If we had another block, we could just go and be good. They have it in a very specific configuration here. What if I were to... Could I make it go a little higher? I don't think so. Okay, so you go over here. That was actually... Oh, that's not too high. Actually, that was good. That was good. So what we did that other time is we literally just kept this diagonal like here. So we could still get up. Oops. So we can make it over here. And we have our block. Sippy. Can't reach. Yum. And we can have this block diagonal, right? And that goes up here. The problem is we can't diagonal our way to the end because you have to have the block here. So this is as close as we can get pretty much for right now. We can have this block here so we can jump on it. And then this goes to like maybe the second arrow, but then it'll bounce us down. Yeah. That's the problem. We have most of the solution in 3 different ways. We just need that final click. We just need to have the blue here. I wonder, actually... Yeah, there's no way to preserve that. We have to have the blue. Our main obstacle is that we have to have the block while we're down here. We have to have this somehow go up, but we don't have access to red. Oops. Well, that's definitely not going to help. Okay. Let's see. You have to be blue, but we can't get over here without that. You have to be blue, but we can't get over without you. You gotta be blue. That much is true. Gotta find out how I follow through. I wonder if... Because what I was thinking is if there was that second one, then we would have to do like a roundabout trip back around the stage, but there's only one block to work with. Let's see. How about I go for... I wonder if that would work. Let's give it a shot. He says he's about to do one of the same things. If there was a way to get this to go up, but then we had blue, and then we could send it to the right so that we could also bring it again and jump up there, and then get another one and go up, and then keep the blue, that would work beautifully. Not the case. I feel like it has to be diagonal, though. It has to go in its funny little spot, so I can do my silly little blip bloop. Bloop bloop bloop. That's such a specific pixel, though. That's so... I don't even know who would think of that. Even the designers were like, yeah, you gotta footsie it. You gotta do a very specific footsie. Yes. Okay, you go up. You go there. If there was a way that I could get this to go right... If we could bring red over... But there's no way to do that. There's no way to switch it, is the thing. Oops. Well, that's not even gonna matter. Oh. What's a pickle? It's just like seeing the little blueberry jump, too. Yeah, if there was just a way that we could save this somewhere, like, is there like a secret receptacle I can place this in, perchance? No? Okay. So I can grab it from here. If there was a way... Actually... I wonder... Do you think that'll work? What if we try this? I don't even need to change that. What if we keep this over here? Let's just try this out. Let's see how this plays out, okay? We're gonna leave this block here. That can reach all the way over. Oh, but that's not high enough, though. Or is it? What if I jump at the very tippy top? Yeah! This also doesn't make a difference, but it's fun to imagine. Let's see. Okay, cool, sweet. So we can bring this with us. A little bit further, but that doesn't really change anything. Is there a way that I could just get you to go to the right from here? Let's see. Oh, we dropping frames? Ooh, I see. Is it slideshow time? Do I even have my OBS thing anymore? Would you even be able to tell? Watch this. Oh, that's right. I redrew it. All right. Where's it at? Well, there you go. It's that time again. Whoa. Why is that below everything else? Why is that below the frame? Why is that below the frame? Why do you look like that? Why is it so low? Where is the... Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, it's PowerPoint time. Oh, Sutte Hakkun needs the highest fidelity possible. There. Beautiful. Actually, why don't I just put you in the corner? I think by the time I've set this up, it's already, you know, fixed, but... Oh, the forbidden control Z! Quick, bring it back! Whew! And we never did that again. Maybe that fixed everything, though. Yeah, it looks like it's moved out. We smooth, we good. 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 Every jump renders Sutte Hakkun in 8K. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's looking clear now. Well, incredible. I should just have a separate source for that. Anyway, trying to interrupt my puzzle. How dare you? How dare you? This is my special Sutte Hakkun time. All right. Okay. Sweet. Sutte Hakkun. How do we have blue up here? Let's see. Now remember, there actually is a, there's a hint system, but it completely leaves like a blemish on your mark. Let me try that again with English words. It leaves a mark on your save file apparently, or something like that on the stage. Like you've done, you goofed. Oh, we dropping again? It's gonna be one of those days, I see. It's gonna be one of those days. Well, I mean, you're not missing much. I'm gonna keep trying to figure this out while the internet explodes. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, at least for Sutte Hakkun, it's like, you don't need those frames too much anyway. We smooth, we good. We smooth, we good. I'll just go with the tried and true. Okay, sweet. So we need to have this here in order... Actually, let me try something. What if we placed it down lower? Can we still make that jump? No, we can't. Okay. So it has to be a pixel up. Okay, that's our medium battleground. Battleground. You have to be blue. Please follow through. Oh, you know what we could do? That's not gonna work either, though. Huh. Is there a way that I can just grab this? Come here, you. Oh, you weren't far enough. Let me fix that. Well, now you're too high for me to jump on. Oh, boy. It's gonna be one of those nights, everybody, but I am a professional. We don't freak out. We don't get upset when there's technical difficulties. We instead wonder why the ISP would decide to do this during Sutte Hakkun of all times. I'm trying to be a valiant puzzle solver. Silly. Okay. I sip you. So we can still send this to the left, but that's not really going to change anything. Is there... There has to be something here that I'm missing in this one spot. There has to be some way to get this block up that I'm not processing. I'm thinking we could use red, but red's not really going to help either. Well, that just sends it to the left. Intriguing. I see. Intriguing. Okay. All right, we can make it up here, but then it doesn't... Let's brain this a bit more. Another sippy.
Wow, that's a lot of drop frames. Oh my goodness gracious.
Wowzers. What if I brought the red over after I... I think I could make that work, but we can't grab it once we get over. Let's try that. That's worth a shot.
It's just one of those days.
Here's what I'm thinking. We set this to blue. Oh, but then we can't bring it. Oh, that's right. Oh, Phooey. What if we do this instead? Or maybe... What if... Is this gonna work? This is not going to work. I can already tell, but it's worth a shot. It has to be up here. We can't make that jump. Okay. I think it has to be diagonal. Yeah. I think it has to be. Let's see here. Let's try... Let's see. Brain. Let's see. Let me check here really quickly. I'm not checking a guide or anything.
I shall do a little bit of internet sleuthing for my own internet.
Let's see. Are we still dropping? Okay. No worries. Been there before. Let's see if I can test this real quickly while I fix things. Well. Okay. That looks good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everything's fine. Yes. We clear? We good? We clear? We're good? We're clear? We're good? We might be on this stage the entire stream. I hope you're excited for that. I hope you're ready for it. I know I am. Oh, interesting, actually. I wonder if that was the problem.
Here's the problem. Too many toasters.
Huh. We clear? We good? We clear? We're good? We clear? We good? It's looking clear, but... Let's see how it goes from here.
You know what they say, all toasters toast.
Yeah, the best part about it is if there are connection problems, it just becomes a podcast. I just talk. Easy peasy. It is a little obnoxious when you're trying to solve a really intensive puzzle, but I am a professional and we go for it again. Stop locking onto this block, please. Thank you. Okay, cool. Here's what we do. We're going to set this to... Well, it has to be blue. We tried red and we can't make that work. This is quite a tricky one. If there was just a way we could preserve this momentum... Let's see. If I could take this... It looks like it's moved out. Okay. Well... I'm a professional. I don't freak out. I play it cool. Well. If we, oh, you know what? We could, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work, but we can try it. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. That's not far enough. Yeah, we might be on the stage this whole stream. Oh, we dropping again? Yeah, okay. We might as well, I guess now's as good a time as any to take our break. It's almost been an hour. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be here. Oh. Not a slideshow, but having it skip. Yeah. It might be one of those nights, but that's okay. For now, what we're going to do is we're going to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads. Diggeh, it could be imagination, but it could be an imagination. Cube, can you give me back my frames? I think I dropped some of them on the floor. Diggeh, it could be my imagination, but you seem to be a bird that sucks up colors from a variety of blocks and injects them into other blocks to produce a variety of effects. If you didn't hear any of that, I'll just say so true, Cube. So true, Cube. Doritos. You'll get them? Okay, cool. I can wait a second. We're about to go on break, but I'll wait. I'll wait. If you got some crunchy frames for me. You heard it, yippee! Bites all the frames. And you see the Dorito. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. I see. Oh ho ho ho. Let me check something real quick. And then we'll go on break. It might be one of those days, but that's okay. Whoa. Whoa. I forget where this is in the settings. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. Let me double check. I don't need this. I need to go to stuff here. Oh, you had a frame droppy day too? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't an interruption. No, I was just about to go on break. I just had to check something real quick. Yeah, it might be one of those days, but I'm no stranger to frame droppies. It's been happening to a lot of peeps. We always blame OBS for it. I'm the champion of it. I had my 3-year anniversary stream have like 2 hours worth of drop frames. Then after I ate that olive, everything was fine. Maybe I need to eat an olive. Maybe that's what I need. Okay, well, it has been an hour, so we're gonna go ahead and do a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads to bonk those pre-rolls, and we can get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I will see you back, and maybe the frames will stop exploding. Stay tuned, everyone. Sutte Hakkun! All right, I am back, and it looks like a break is exactly what we needed. Yippee! Let's start over. Welcome to the 6-1 stream, everyone. It's go time. Oh, yeah. We're gonna be here for the rest of the night, and I'm gonna love every second of it. Not frustrated, not upset. I am just so excited. Oh, we can hide this now. That's right. Well, let's go. Okay, let's do a quick little recap, shall we? It's exciting that we have to get really tough here. I love it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Here's our recap. In order to get to the end of the stage with the rainbow gem, we need to have blue. We need a blue up here in order to cross the platforms to get up there. The problem is we have to overcome this gap, and we need to overcome the right side, which is we need the block to be able to go up there. But if we have a blue up here, we can't fill that because it can't go up. So we need to like have some way to have red there. Wait, no, that's not gonna work, but I'll give it a try. We need to, in order to change it to the second color in the first place, we have to have this be diagonal no matter what. It has to be yellow. Yes, it has to be yellow. Otherwise, we can't get back up. Because we could have blue, but blue's not really going to do anything. Allow me to illustrate once again. This is our main technique. We half block it. You go up here. Thank you. Because this gives us just enough foot room to do a pixel jump to the left to change this to red or blue, right? And we need it to be blue, so we change it to blue. I might have just messed up the positioning on that. Let's not do that. Okay. This has to be blue. This has to go left at that exact spot. Yes. So we get over here. Actually, was that not far enough? No, that is far enough. Okay, so we can bring this over. So we can make it up here. Then the problem is we need to bring this up, but we don't have the height for it anymore. So appreciate the majestic snoot. Yeah, look, Flop. It's Sutte Hakkun. Oh yeah. We're trying to solve the first stage of the night. It is a very tough one. It's rather involved. This might be the 6-1 stream. We might just be here the whole evening, and I'm cool with that. Yeah, no worries. The hardest thing we had to deal with tonight is a lot of frames dropping, but it seems to have cleared up now. Crosses fingers, bashes on my desk. I'm a chuckster. I mean, I'm a professional. That stuff doesn't faze me anymore. I just go, yeah, whatever. We live with it. We work through it. So in order to get up, we need to have the blue up here, but we can't like make it back up if we have the blue here. So yeah, you gotta roll with the punches. It's true. Sometimes the Twitch gacha does not favor you for that night. No use getting upset about it. It does say my queue is completing requests for some reason. I don't know why. It's just kind of loading there. It's one of those days. Yeah, small indie company. So true. We need... If I could just have a red right here, that would be very nice. If I could just have a red right here, that would be beautiful. I wonder if... Do you think we could make that jump normally? I should turn my volume back up. That's right, I lowered it on my end. For some reason, don't know why. Let's do a little scouting here. What if I were to... I can't make this jump, right? No, not even slightly. No, okay. So that wouldn't even work anyway. Then the problem becomes... Oh, actually... Would that work? I don't think so. I don't think that would work. We have to bring you over. Trap myself. We have to bring you over. And if we do this, we can't pick it up from below. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What if... Pixel! That's not gonna help either, but it's worth a it's worth an attempt. See, what I would try to do is bring it over more, but that doesn't change anything. Get over here. Restarts you? Yeah, it has to be diagonal. There's no other way I can think of. I don't know how you're supposed to be able to get through that one specific spot then. Okay, brings you along. Could I maybe... No, we've established that this is the only place that allows us to jump back to the left. And have access to the right side. Yeah. And we can't make it red, because if it's red when we get up here, then we can't get through the arrows. It has to be blue. Then what's the... I guess I just don't get it then. Maybe we do a little more sippy? Okay, I think that might have been too high. No, that's fine. Yeah, then the problem just becomes we can't, like, work with this. I really like this puzzle. This is a good one. Boy, does it hurt my brain. We just barely have enough for sippy, but if we drop it now, then we can't bring it to the right, but there's no receptacle to save it, so we would have to... If we could just, like, bring it over a little bit more, that would be great. But now there's no way to get up there. Lock on? You got it. Like, we could send this up, but then we don't have another block to get over. I think this just traps us again, so we have to start over. If there was just a little more height... Just a little bit. Because there's no button here. There's no way to change that. It has to be blue when we get here, and the only way to get here is with the diagonal, because red can go up, but we can't make that jump then. Interesting. There's no way to get any other colors from here to here. This whole right side of the screen, this is no extra colors. And it has to stay blue. And going with blue isn't high enough to jump to the right. Going with red isn't right enough to jump to the right. Going with diagonal with the yellow means that we get over here, but then we can't come back up with the blue. I don't know why they have this lock on. I don't get it. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. If we could just... Because we can... The farthest we can get is diagonal. Because diagonal lets us get up here. And then it goes up here. And we could maybe cheese it, but I don't think we can because it has to be right here in order for us to make this jump. This is a different jump. Which we could make if there was red, but then red can't go to the right. And this has to be blue. Let's just start over. That's how I solve everything. I think if I do enough repetition, I might discover something new about myself. That's called life. I wonder if there's a way to... Oh, you know what? I do have a plan. This won't work, but I do have a plan. Wait a minute. I have a super plan. Wait a minute. I might have something here, actually. I think I might legitimately have a solution. This would be so silly if it worked. There's no way this works. Yeah, that's not high enough. Let me fix myself. Let me put this here. Okay. What if I did this instead? That's not gonna work. What if... Start over. Listen to this. Check this sick beat. That doesn't go high enough either, darn. Okay. I have a genius plan, but it's not going to work. It's very genius and smart, but there's no way that I can make this work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You might be able to tell what I'm trying to do, and if not, that's okay, because it doesn't make sense to me either. What if I could take this block up here with me and then diagonal to the right, and then we could just skip that whole thing after changing it to blue? Wouldn't that be smart? Maybe the right side of the screen is a red herring. Probably not. But I don't have the height for it, you see? I need a little bit more height so I can sip it. But I can't go any higher than this or else I can't jump on it. Let's see. What if... At least that was a fun new thought experiment. That was a brand new idea in my dome. What if I were to ride this back and forth? Okay. I think that's a fun idea though. If I could just bring this up. I don't know why you let us lock on. It doesn't do anything. That's so silly. If there was a way I could just like have a little bit extra more pixel. Well, I know I can't jump on it now, but it was like, what if I get it up a little bit higher, just a little bit, just a tiny bit more? That's way too high. I can't reach that now. Okay. Well, then what's the plan here? I can't do this anymore. Yeah, I can't do that jump. Oh man, that would have been so smart though if I could have snuck that through. That would have been so genius. I need a smart way to get through that point. If I could have just diagonaled that. I wonder. If I could just reach a little higher. This has to be the reason why they have this empty spot here, so that you figure out, oh, I can actually go to the left from this point if I just have enough of a jumpy jump. Yes. I can bring it to the right. The problem is, we can't make it back to this one. If I unsip from, or I guess if I just sip from here, then the clear block can't do anything. And there's no place to put it down. So if I bring the red along, that's not really going to do anything either. You go here. Yes. So like, for example, if I grab this, I can't make it back to the left side to grab the red to make it then go up on the other side. Apes. I guess you can stay there if you want. So we can bring everything up except for the blue. You see what I mean? Now we have this here. But then we can't actually like do our proper sippies because we need to have this go to the right, but this has to be blue, but there's no blue. This is a really good puzzle. I like this one a lot. I'm glad that we're stuck here. Maybe we make this a 5-hour stream as a treat. This might not be a 5-hour stream. I'm really excited for this stage. This is great. This is so fun. Sutte Hakkun. Okay, so we can make it up here with everything but blue. Wait. Galaxy brain. You know that thing I was talking about earlier? Okay. Oh, but then I can't reach. I was gonna say I could bring this with me. If I could just jump down and do this. But that's not gonna work, right? Because that's just gonna lift up. Yeah, I was thinking I would do something really smart there. You see what I mean? That would have served as an elevator to then press the button and then come back up and then have blue and then solve the puzzle. But that's not high enough. If I came up here with diagonal, would that still work? I don't think so. Can I actually, like, reach this jump legitimately? Okay, cool. I think we've solved it. That was our missing piece. There it was. Just had to loop around like I said I should. Yippee! Let's get the heck out of here. Get over there. No, lift up there. You see, I got that brain in me. Okay, good, fantastic, excellent, awesome. Let's never do this stage again. Affectionate. Foothold. All right, 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah! Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Oh yeah, da-da-da-da-da-dun. Woo! Da-da-da-da-da-dun. Oh yeah, da-da-dun. I was missing the final step. I never understood why. That's okay, cause I figured it out anyway. Woo! Hi, Don Don Patapon. Let's celebrate. Nice clear. Let's celebrate. I'll give you a free serotonin button. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I'll give you a free Magic School Bus shoes. Okay, this is not a 6-1 stream. Is that the raid message? This is not a 6-1 stream. Someone's gonna be really confused by that message. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. 6-2. Ah, the beautiful smell of a fresh new puzzle. With blocks to sip. Just take this for now. Oops, I need you. Something tells me I need it. Oh, that's right. Let's not fall down. Something tells me that we should take this block first. Oh, we can't reach though. That's the problem. I see. Okay. I see. Alrighty. Things are about to get exponentially more difficult. Can I fall to the left? Sweet. Okay. I don't think I can actually place this down safely. Nope. Okay.
Oh, we have a stinker here! There's a stinker in the way! Oh! How dare you?
How dare you? A stinker fake block. Okay, I think what we need to do first actually is go down the pit, grab this block, and then mosey on up to the left. Yes. Oh, is that not high enough to jump back up for? Oh, okay, I see. I see. Okay. I thought that would have been high enough to jump back up regularly. I guess not. All right. Well, this is a lot more exciting of a stage to be stuck on. Oh, this is so much fun. Sutte Hakkun. So we can't reach to the left. That is out of our wheelhouse. I wonder... Oh, that's right. We can wait a second and then make this go a little bit higher up. Yeah, okay. I should time it better, though, because then that will mean that we'll be able to link it up like this. Yeah! Now we grab that block. Is there something else to the right? No, there isn't. Okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. I think Sutte Hakkun is making me say sweet more and more. I like it. Did not mean to fall. Oh, I'm fine. Never mind. Okay, so now we grab this one. I think this might trap us, but I'm cool with that. No, actually, here's what we're gonna do. That didn't happen. I meant to place this here. Yes, totally. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. No? Okay. Let's see. I want to... Oh, wait. What if... Okay, is this wall's too thick, right? I was gonna say we could have put the red into that block on the right so it kept going. I kind of want to try that now. Like we set this. No, we're still gonna fall. Let's just start over. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. This is an interesting one. These are getting trickier and trickier. They were like, yeah, we know that you guys, you big Sutte Hakkun fans out there are getting your brand new puzzles through the Satellaview. We just wanted to make sure that you got the highest quality content. I kind of want to play the holiday stuff now. I don't know if they just reskinned it. We have to have you here. We need something going up from this side. Do you think now that that's in the wall, we can jump? No, that's not gonna work. Like if I do this, can I grab it real quick and... No, that's not gonna work, okay. So the wall's too thick in general to grab anything, even if you are... If it's too thick, like to the number. If it's too thick, then we can't make it in. Okay, I got it. Okay, so what we need to do is grab... Can I can't get that from the top, can I? Oh, but you know what I just did? I did just bring this upward. I did just bring this up, so... I wonder if we can work with that now. How do I want to do this? I think if I can go back down while having that on? So that we would have the bottom one going up through the arrow. And then we could push that stinker to the right, right? But then if we do that, we can't get back this way. Like, we'll be trapped here. Oops. We'll be trapped here. But I, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I put the red in here, but I can't do this jump now. Let's just start over. If I could just grab one of the other two blocks, that'd be really awesome, but... Wait, I can do that, though. I can. Watch this. Check this out. What am I doing? What if I do this, though? You go here. Okay. And what if instead I do this? I rob you of your color, just like in Color Splash. We played that, right? I didn't. Okay. That's right, I need to actually be able to grab that block. I can't do that now. All right. Well, now that we're on this side, I think it's actually fine if we push it up. Actually, can I just make this jump normally? I cannot. That's also how I trap myself. Why don't I just grab you and take you with me on this adventure? Why do I have to limit myself to just leaving you there? What if I just grabbed you instead? Doesn't leave you here, brings you with me. That still wasn't high enough, was it? It was not, okay. The timing was wrong. Grabs you. Well. Wait for it, go. I think that's okay. Yes. Okay, now we have you. Bring you to the right. Place you here. Yes. So now we can do this jump. Whoa! That didn't work. Yeah! Now we're trapped. But I got my sippy, though. That's a good point. That's a very good point. That's an incredibly good point. Here's what I'm gonna... Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking instead. If we do that, we're trapped, right? So what we need to do is not be trapped. That'd be pretty epic. How do I do that? Oh, I know what I should have done from the start. We start over. I think this whole thing was determined by a half block. I think I needed to have you up a little bit more. What if I actually had you this way? Ooh. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. What was I doing? Oh, I needed to not do that. I grab this one temporarily, bring it to the right. So now, is that enough to not be trapped? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Sip. That timing should be good. I think I made this too high. That's definitely too high. Okay, I thought that was low enough. I guess we do that again. Yes. Just a pixel too high. Oh, you found all of me. Can you see all of me? Sutte Hakkun mystery. Thorax, you found the little guy. Wow, welcome in. We're definitely not on stage 6-1 anymore. I have conquered that stage. That's not high enough. I have to wait. There we go. Better timing. So hopefully this time we're not soft locked. I think we can make this. That should be high enough to make the jump, right? Yes. Okay, cool. So we're not soft locked anymore. Bop. Now we just need to not fall down and we're good. Yeah. Let's go! Oh, I should do a celebratory jump. Yeah. He's taking screenshots. Yeah! See, that was 6-2. Easy to follow through. Didn't take an hour. And I don't feel sour. Whoa. It's smooth sailing from here. 5 hours later. Ooh. This is a tiny screen. Oh, I see. Okay, we need to have one of the diagonals go to that one spot so we can get the rainbow gem. I see. I get it. Mm-hmm. I'll take a sippy. Mm-hmm. Okay. I get it. I think... Yes, so we have 2 yellows and there's only the color red to work with. So we want to... I think we want to send one of these to... Oh, but yeah, we need to have this available so we can make that jump. Okay. Actually, can I even do that from here? I can! I see. Okay. How is the red gonna come into play? Oh, we're gonna jump back over to the left. I can make that, right? Yeah. So once we get this guy up here, then we... Oh, but then we... Maybe we don't need the yellow right now. Can I sip you? No.
Oh, it's a stinker! What the?
Alrighty, you. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's a stinker! I can't believe my eyes. You would not believe your eyes.
Oh, thank you, Prinny! Yeah, I got the Prinny Parade Shovel Striker here, ready to bonk him. Bonk, 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 bonk. There goes all of me. Bonk, 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 bonk. Yeah! Got him! Boom!
I can't believe it. I got bamboozled by a stinker. Well, we're definitely starting that stage over. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just push this one up to the top because I think that's as... We're gonna need to go up as high as we can. You go here. Okay. So we can make it up here. How the jolly gosh are we supposed to go through 3 of these? Do you think... I just like diagonal you here right now? No, that's not gonna work. That's interesting. They want you to do this with only 2 yellows? Huh. I'm intrigued. This is very exciting. Well, 1 yellow now. Start over. We're gonna have to do a little bit of experimenting, I see. All right. I think the only way up is to take this one from that one specific spot. I don't see any other way legitimately. I can't believe that was a stinker. How dare you? You just know they were having a laugh in the Sutte Hakkun offices. They were in the Satellaview room, like someone in like 30 years is gonna get really confused. Almost 30 years. Okay, I think what I need to do is angle you here. That's close. Lyra's bringing in a bunch of magical delights. Haiva wiwa. Haiva wiwa. Wandering in some comfy vibes. Here's some tea. Thank you. Did you notice that you have your very own fancy shout out too? Whoa. Whoa. How was Wanderstop? I keep hearing good things about that. I should stop bumping it against the wall. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows who keep things PG and safe for work. You know the drill, Valera. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, Valera. Hello, Quinn. Hello, everyone coming on in. Also, hi, Javier. Hits the feels. Yeah, I've heard that it's a very intriguing, emotional title. I've had my eye on it. I'm poking. Let me play your pop-up again since you haven't heard it that much, or I think I just made it. I don't remember. I've re-recorded a lot of these lately. Here you go. Valera's bringing in a bunch of magical delights. Haiva wiwa. Haiva wiwa. The art style's beyond gorgeous. Ooh, nice. Well, you're over here in a different art style. This is Sutte Hakkun, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. It's a 1997 Satellaview game that has 4 different versions that were available also on Nintendo Power, but not our Nintendo Power. The Nintendo Power hardware in Japan, where you can download Super Famicom and Game Boy games. And it also got a Super Famicom physical release, and then it got nothing worldwide until January 2025, where they put it on Switch Online as a Super Nintendo game. Yeah, it's good to see you. We're currently in the middle of solving a very sneaky puzzle because there's a stinker here. That jar is a phony baloney. Look at this fella. Look at that. This is supposed to be the color red to let us lift up. So when you fill a block with red, it goes up and down. With blue, it's left and right, and with yellow, it's diagonal. But since we got a stinker here, we only have these 2 to work with, and I actually don't have any idea how we're gonna solve this, but I'm gonna do my best. I was like, oh, that's way too high. Whoa. Yeah, it's authentic. This is an authentic Satellaview game available on Super Famicom. Can I make this work? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. It's also very challenging later on. You'll get stuck on a stage for like 40 minutes, and then the next stage will be 5 minutes long. Look at this stinker just staring at us now. Let's go back. Well, poking the stinker. So our current goal, every stage you have to get all the rainbow gems. The problem is we don't have that red to work with anymore, so now I have to find a way to diagonal my way through these 3 fall down spots. And that's gonna be tricky when I don't have anything else to work with. I'm thinking I might as well just restart. Not reset the game. Let's not do that. I haven't made a save point today though. I should do that. Create suspend point. All right, how do I want to deal with you? Actually, can I just legitimately make this first jump without having to do anything silly? I might just be able to make this jump. It's gonna be a little awkward, but I think I can just make this. I can't just make this. It doesn't pass. I mean, it does, but there's not like enough time to do a foot jump. There's barely enough time. Maybe. Maybe if I do the exact pixel. What were they thinking in 1997? There was no YouTube back then.
Back in my day, we played DOS games. Oh, there was the internet to me. We went on Neopets. Yeah, you can still do that. But there were lots of different websites, not just 5 of them.
Yeah, sure, Grandpa. Let's get you to bed. That's not gonna work. I'm not sure how this is gonna work when there's 3 down arrows. Oh, I think if I just got a really good angle for, oh, I see. Okay. If I just get a really good angle for the yellow on the right side, then I could walk over both of those. But I need to get that angle first. I don't know if I can do that. That's too high. Just a pixel too high. Okay. I think we want that to go as far right as possible. Okay. So what I'm thinking is this block has to go to the left. So at this height, I think that might reach almost. And then we push it up more, and then that's a guarantee kind of by the footing. The problem is now we have to get this guy over to the right. I think I can make this work. Oh, this is gonna be a really tight fit. It worked, yeah! Jaren, hi Jaren. That didn't work. Oh, that was too, that's, okay, let's try that again. Yeah, we're playing Sutte Hakkun today. Sutte Hakkun. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. That's a tough one. Because we can get the left one to the place we need it to, but we can't get this guy any further or else I'm trapped. See, this is as high as Hakkun will jump. Which is rather unfortunate, and we got the stinker here. Do you think I can move the stinker? No. If I could, that'd be great. It might actually have a use if I could move it to the left. But alas. I can't make that jump. I wonder... Can I temporarily borrow this? Hold on. Maybe we don't need both the colors. Here's what I'm thinking. Can I borrow you for a second? Lift this up. Then send it to the right from here. But then that's not gonna, Yeah, the problem is that we can't send it back. Yeah, we need both. We need both. That's a tough one. So this has to be here in order to work. You do your thing. You need to be further up. So I'm gonna give you as much distance as you can muster with your heart. Okay, good. I don't think that's enough still, but it's worth a shot. And now that you're here, I can make it here, but I need you to be a little bit higher up, so... Oh, that's not... Actually, that might work. That might work. But it's too low now. Can you make that jump? No. Okay. Well, you get the idea now. You see what's happening here. The plot is starting to shape up. Actually, I need to I should have aligned our heights first. Well. Now I can send you into space. Yes. That should barely give us enough of a pixel to jump so we don't fall into the pit. Now, I need this to go a little bit further up is the thing. But it's not enough to... Actually, we've established that maybe we can make it work if we go to the left. So let's try that. Too high. Just like a centimeter too high. I think that's still too high. Yeah. I need you to be within jumping distance, like right here. Okay, so we send you to the left. You go to the left now. Yes. Okay. Okay, I fell down. That was not part of the plan. That was not part of my brand new fancy idea. Watch this. You go to the right. I think you're too high up now, actually. Barnacles. Okay, what do we want to do? That might work. I think that might work. Okay, I think we're set. That might have been too quick. Okay, you go here. That will help us in both endeavors. We get here, we make the jump. Yeah! Pixel power! Da-da-da-da-da-dun. 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 Oh, yeah, da-da-da-dun-dun-dun by the little pixel. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun-dun. High organic, da-da-da-dun-dun. Oh, yeah, da-da-da-dun-dun by a tiny pixel. Do-do-do. Wow, this stage is wild. 6-4. Ooh, spikes. We gonna get some walking pups here? Oh, we have nothing to work with. Okay, so this should just be straightforward. Grabs you. Grabs you, thank you. Brings you along. Okay. So we need to do a little bit of teamwork here. Soft locks myself. Grabs you here. What if we actually yeah, let's start off by not doing this. Okay. Let's not get trapped. I think we want to have this one in the wall on the left, actually, so that we can grab it. Oh, and there's a gap, so we can't fall through that anyway. Okay. We can make it here, but I need to be able to grab this fella. So let's go here. Is that gonna work? Well, actually, now I'm stuck. The idea was there. What we need to do is not have that in the wall, actually. We need to have it over here. So we can jump over here and grab this one. No, that just gives us the same spot, though. Let's try... Well, it's nice to know that there's nothing else to work with here, so at least I have a good understanding of how trapped we are. Places you here. Grabs you. Places you here. Grabs you. Places you here. Oh, but that's a problem. Well, now we put it in the wall, right? Now we place this here. Can I make that jump? No. Unless I can. Pixel. Okay, I can make that jump. But then I think I need to jump over here now. Now that I have you, we can go up here. But then the problem is I don't have you there. So how do I that's not gonna help. How do I put you there if I'm here? You see what I'm saying? You see, I need to make that jump, but I can't do that now. Without you by my side. Let's see. What's the best? Because I can't do anything about that now. Is there a way that I can grab you from this side? Besides trapping myself? Besides being trapped? Can I do a pixel jump here? I don't think pixel jumps should be the intended solution to these puzzles. But I like it being. You see what I'm saying? Asks the audience. Because then I could put this here. Actually, that I think that might just be a bad idea in general. I could have you here. But then, like, how do I get back up, though? I think, I need to be able to grab it. So what if I just, like, place it here? But then I can't reach the other one. How do I get you to place that there? Hi, Weems. How do I get you to be on that level with me? Let's try stepping stone. Because I can put this here, but then we can't go up any further. That's the problem. And we just fall through. Yeah. So there has to be a way to place this block over there and then still be able to jump up here to get onto it. We got nothing else to work with on this stage except for clear blue skies. Or rather, the clear desert. Yeehaw. Okay, let's try... Because we've made it up here with the 2 blocks. So this is our, like, safe point. We're good here. We can do whatever we want. The question now becomes, how do I bring this along on my journey? Soft lock. Figuring out dinner, saw stream, and said, why not go someplace cozy? Yeah, this is a great cozy place to be. I pride myself in that. We're doing some very brain puzzles today, but that's why I'm driving, so you don't have to brain. Okay. So if I wanted to be able to bring this up with me, I would need to do some kind of double step. At least we're not like stuck. Now that we have both blocks up here, anything is possible in life. Places you here. I need a way to be able to grab this. Oh, wait a minute. What if I do need both of them over to that side? Well, I'm not stuck still, but it's a little inconvenient. Here, come over here. Let me show you what I'm trying to tell you. Watch this. Grabs you. Yes. Through the power of the cube. Cubic's powers beyond compare. Robots for everyone. So I can grab you. The problem is, what's the point? Because now we're just stuck over here. Right? I mean, I can get this back whenever I want. Oh, I should be very careful. I'm actually about to get stuck. I can bring that block over, but there's no point in falling down that little alcove, right? There's no point of that. There's no point of that alcove. But I don't see a way to otherwise bring that over. I need one to get up here. That much is certain. But if I move this block over, then I can't get back. That's the thing. So I have to have this in a place where I can grab it again when I jump up. Oh, wait a minute. What if I do this? That's not gonna work. What if I do this? That's just enough pixel. That's just enough. That's just enough. That's just enough pixel. That's just enough pixel. That's not enough pixel. Brings you over. You have to stay there. That much is certain. You live here now. I need to find a way to bring this fella over to the other side. But there's this wall in the way. It's a little stinky. So here's what I'm thinking. I could jump back down and grab it, but then I'm stuck here, right? Oh, no, I'm not stuck. What am I talking about? I'm done. Easy. First try. I don't know why I thought I was trapped by the wall. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Overthinking. Ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Funny. Ba-da-da-dun-dun. Sutte Hakkun. Oh, yeah. 6-5. We got red and blue here. All right, first things first. Lifts you up all the way to the top so I can grab you. Oh, I can't jump that high. Thank you. Can I? Well, I just fell down. I just plummeted for no reason. Watch this. We're gonna grab the blue. We're gonna go zoom. Then we need to somehow have both reds reach here. Oh, that's not far enough. Oh, I'm trapped. No, if I turn it red, it should be fine, right? Yeah. I just need to get like at the exact pixel spot. It's too pixely. That should be good. Oh, that's not high enough. Oh, that's actually pretty sneaky. That's pretty devious, if I do say so myself. Cube, you have been taken away by a bird. A giant bird, no less. Could it be the giant bird that guards the massive tower at the heights of tall, tall mountains? Could it be, insert boss name here, from the place that I don't remember, because it was in a dream? It goes to falling down. Well, going up is basically like falling into the sky. That's what I've learned in life. What I've also learned is I think I'm trapped here. I think I needed to move the blue over first. Whoa. Yes. I need you to come back here in a manageable way. Actually, I can't reach that, I think. Yeah, that's still too high. I need you to be here. But then we're just kind of going back to where we were. Oh, but we can bring the block now. That's right, that's right. Oh, but it's thick though! The wall, I can't reach! No, I snoozed the ad. I'll give it an extra 5 minutes and then we'll take a break. Okay, I think we start over. I see what we need to do here. I get it, I understand. We need to get over that wall. You need to go a little bit higher up. I messed up, oopsies. You need to be able to go up in a place where I can jump on the block. That should be good. Yeah. Consumes the ad. That's not high enough, really. It's really tough to guesstimate sometimes exactly the pixel height you need. My goal is to bring this one up to the top. So here's what we're gonna do. We juggle. You stay here, we bring this one up. Bring it up a little bit more. I think this should be high enough. Yes, okay, so now we can grab this. Oh, but then that block is stuck there forever though, and that kind of defeats the whole purpose. That's why we make it blue. Genius. Nice. I don't think I can reach it. It's too low! A little bit higher, I think. Oh, that's way too high. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oopsie doodles. It has to be at like the exact... a little bit more high up. Yes. That should be enough for sippies. That's still not enough for sippies! A little bit more. Sips you. Yeah! Okay, we have saved one of the blocks. Wonderful. Wonderful. I can't make this jump anymore, can I? Beans. Beans, I say. Okay, here's what we do instead. We do this whole thing again, and I remember this time to put it into a part of the wall so that maybe there's a little more clearance to work with. Yes. You like the Hakkun sprite going like this? Woo. You can actually hold down the button and jump with it like this too. Woo, woo. Hakkun is very cute. Big Hakkun fan. I think that's just enough. Let me give it a test first before I commit. Okay, we're good. Sweet. That was, I think we still needed to make it a tiny bit higher. Just by a pixel. A pixel. Perfect. Pixel perfect. Well. Yeah. We have now saved the block for reals, so that when we come back up here, we can make it over. Actually, how do we get back? That's a good question. Well, if we're gonna have red, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna create a suspend point here, even though I'm gonna rewind anyway. I'm just gonna grab this and bring it with us. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. I don't know why I did that. We'll just give it red when we come back. So we'll turn this red, right? This will turn red. I'll fall down. It'll be a grand time. We'll grab it. The timing was wrong. We'll wait for it to time like this instead. Actually, we should wait for them to converge. That's smarter. We change this to red. So now this lifts up. Okay. Now this goes up with us on our grand adventure. Actually, what I should do before committing to that is have this go up a little bit higher. Yes. Whether or not I can actually jump on this now is another question. That's not high enough. I need to go just a little bit pixel higher. I think that's good. Yes, so I can grab it. Well, I'll give it a little bit more, just in case. Can I sip it? No. But watch this. This was a bad idea, but I'll work with it. I'm committing to the bad idea. That's not gonna work. Okay. All right. Ooh, Snoozes the ad again. All right. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bring this with us for now. I think we only need one block. I think we only need this one and we're good. I don't know why I even wasted my time with the other one. Yippee! Didn't need to snooze. Actually, that ad. We'll take a break right now. That wasn't so bad.
One of my precious snoozes gone forever. If only my mods had access to more snoozes.
All right, it has been another hour, so it's time for us to take our 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. I'm gonna get some crunchy snacks. Stay tuned, everyone. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. All right, I am back, and I had a snack, and I'm ready to attack these puzzles. Weems, when you said I want to make a fruit smoothie, I thought it said trout because I was getting up to go on break. I just like, trout. 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 Hi, Paige. Diggy's been jamming to this song the whole break. Yeah. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. 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 Oh, hi, Paul. I don't know what you're talking about. Legitimately, I have no idea what you mean, but hi. A trout smoothie, yes! I don't drink. I do have water, though. 6-6. It's Sutte Hakkun time. We immediately just trapped? No. We can make that jump. Okay, I was gonna say. That'd be really silly, though. That'd be really silly. Yeah, I'm just standing there like... Am I stuck? You don't drink, Diggeh, your water! Thank you, Lance. I will sippy again. And I will stretch! I think I might be locked already, but that's okay. Strawberries, blueberries, blackberries, and some melon cubes. Whoa, and a banana. Oh, banana. Ugh, now stand up and see what we get in the pose, gotcha! Whoa. That was me for the first, like, the entirety of the first stage. Like, my brain was just loading the whole time, like, how does this stage work? This is a great stage, and I'm really confused, but I'm really happy that I get to solve this puzzle. I'm really happy I get to solve this puzzle. Wow, that was me. Whoa. That was me. What was I doing? I was gonna do something. Oh, that's right. I sipped already. Okay, cool. I think what I was gonna do is restart because we're stuck now. Okay. We need to take this rock down here and break the glass. So we're gonna have to do a bit of juggling. Oh, what is going on here? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need to use our one red to lift up here and then grab it and use the 2 blocks to stay there but not fall down the last one. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but I'm here for it. Can I just grab this organically? Okay, that's not too bad. Aren't we all a little stuck inside, outside, when playing Twister for sure? I'm trapped. So here's my plan. Grabs this, brings you along on a wonderful adventure. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to fall down first. Okay. Fall down first. Bim, bim, bim. Lift you up. Lift you up. The problem is now I'm stuck. Oh, well, that's a problem. That is quite a problem indeed. We do need that last one, that's true. How do I lift up you? I have an idea. I'm just gonna start over. I have an idea. I have a better idea. Okay, here's what we do. We grab this. Okay. I think we have it. It only goes here is the thing. That's as high up as we can go, so we can actually jump properly. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this over and have this go as high up as it can. Oh, but then we still don't get the other one. Well, I guess I'm up here now. I just like zoned out the entire escalator ride and made it to the end. Yeah, just fall over. Thunk. How do I want to do this? I think I want to have... Well, I'm trapped now. There's no other option. There needs to be a way to bring that one. So we don't need a third one for that side because we can just jump over the down arrow, but we do need to have 2 of the blocks, and then the third one is needed to keep going up. So I need to find a way to bring this fella with me. But it seems like, oh, wait. Oh, that's not gonna work though. Because in order to get over there, you need both blocks to then fall down to come back and get this fella. But you need that guy in order to go get the other blocks, right? So for example, like I need this has to be here or in some capacity lifted so I can jump up here, grab this one. Wait, I have an idea. No, I don't. What if I do this? What if I do this? That's not gonna help. Okay. Because I can... That's... If I could just get this through, then I wouldn't need to go back and get that block. But... What if... Ooh! You got my mushroom boppers! Hi, Knights! You got my mushroom boppers! Wow, wow, wow! Wow, wow, wow! Whoa, whoa! These ones are extra wobbly! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! All these assets are made by Tobby. Gives a special shout out to Tobby. Yahoo! And they made me too, of course. Wobble, 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 wobble. I gave them extra wobble parameters. And by that, I mean I attached them to my head in a very funny way. So they can wobble, 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 wobble. Wow, 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 wow. Sutte Hakkun. I was thinking that maybe we could grab this by going up, but I think we're gonna have to figure out a way to bring that one with us. Wait. No, I can't jump. That's right. I can't do that. That's not gonna work. Could I put it in the middle, though? So that's not gonna work either, though. That's not gonna work either. Wobble, 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 wow, wow, wow. Sutte Hakkun. Okay. If I could just like sip through here, I think I'm gonna have to restart. I think we have to find a way to bring the blocky block up to the tippy top. How do I grab you? How do I... Oh, we make an elevator. Duh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, of course. We elevate the situation. Okay, you go here. I don't know if that's gonna work, though. Oh, wait a minute. What if... No, it's too thick. I can't grab it through here. That's right. Can I, at the apex of the jump, shove you there and then push you up? Oh, I'm trapped. That's right. That's not really gonna help. Let's start over. Let's see. Let's not fall down yet. What I could do... Actually, what if I do this a little differently? Oops. Well, that's going up now. There's our answer. That's not gonna work. Unless... That is a valid way to get it to go through. But then we can't, like, we have to have this going up or else we can't make it. Soft locked. Or else we can't make it. My wobble boppers. My wobble boppers. Okay, you can go up here. Then we need to... Can I make you go through that more? Well, This is a tough situation, because I can do this. I can bring this along, but that's not... Well, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, can I even make that? It has to be that height. Yeah, okay. Oh, it just decides to gently put me up there. That's funny. This might be a 5-hour stream because I'm really in the Sutte Hakkun mood right now. Okay. Is there a way that we can keep it going? I really don't think so. I think this, like, we come up here, we have this guy. We have this here, but then we can't make this jump without that other block, you see? Yes. So what I was thinking is... Well, I was thinking we could have this lift that block instead. But the problem is that we can't do that. Wait. What if that did work and we came in from the top? I don't think we make the jump, but I'll try. Okay, we're so back. Okay, here's the thing. I fell. Here's the thing, that's a good idea. The problem is we need to now get that block out. And I kind of needed it actually to keep going. You see what I mean? Now we're super trapped. I wonder if there's a way for us to... Is there a way we can loop? I don't know. I'm gonna try something. Because this red needs to go with us on our adventure. Places you here. Well, now I'm stuck. That's right. We can't take this without falling to our demise, so let's not do that. Okay. Sutte Hakkun. I need the red to elevate me up, but I can't come back to get the red is the problem. I could push this up, but that's not going to do anything. Because I need this guy. Now I'm trapped. This has to be going up so I can reach it, right? Wait a minute. This probably won't work because of what I literally just said, but I'm going to try it anyway. Well, grabs you. Okay, what if I bring you up? Fruit smoothie achieved! Yummy! Hope you enjoy. Okay, so we bring this up a little bit higher. So now that's there. Which means we can now go here. No, still the same problem, actually. In fact, that's even worse because we can't reach that block anymore. That's so silly. That's so silly. Okay. I don't know where to go from here. Let's see. I think I have to lift it up. But I need to lift it up more? If there was just one spot that I could grab this and go further up like this. But this doesn't let me jump anymore. That's the problem. Let's just fall down. Bum, ba-dum, bum. We're on the right track. The problem is we can't get that to go any further up. The only way to make it up is with the red, because otherwise we'd be using 2 blocks and we'd be stuck. Okay. No, I can't make that. That's as, I think that's as high as it can go without me not making that jump. Yeah, that's as high as it goes. Okay. Because what I was thinking, that's not gonna work. Okay, let's try something else. You go here. We do our little jump. What if instead, well, we can't make it there is the problem. We're trapped here. For all intents and purposes, this is as far as we can get. Or as Berto would say, this is as far as you go. That's the egg shooting noise. That's it. That's as far as we get, is the problem. Because we need a block here to go up. If we could just get the red block to go further up, that would be pretty swell. I mean, we came in from the other side, but then that just means we get stuck in a different way. I wonder if... Is there a way that we can angle this so we can... Like, I was trying to do some stairs, but it didn't really work in my brain. Brain can't do the stair blocks. I think... Let's try at least bringing the red along. Let's try that. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. That's how you get stuck. I'll remember this. Let's bring this along. But then I'm the one that's stuck. That's right. That's right. I can't go. I can't go if I do that. I can't go. What if I then get super stuck? Better idea. Let's not put the block there yet. Let's have it be high up, then do this. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's high enough. Yeah, then we're super stuck. Let's just start over. Okay, okay, okay. All we gotta do is get that fella to fall down and we're good. We just need to get him out of the way. Thanks, Jen! I always believe in you, too. Wow, 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 wow. Places you here. There. Let's see... So we can make it back here to this configuration. We just don't have the height and we can't sip through the wall. This is a tough cookie. These stages are really great tonight. I wonder if we can... Is there a way we can cheese one of these jumps? No. Otherwise, that'd be really easy. Okay. Is there a way that we can tackle this without bringing the red to the right? Because we can jump to the left, but then that's stuck. That does take us up, and we can bring this block, but then that's a different problem. Because we can get this up, but then we're just coming in from... Oh, wait, I haven't tried moving the rock yet. Why don't I bring you with me? I have an idea. I have an idea. So this guy needs 2.5, right? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, but what if? What if? Well, I mean, we're stuck now, but... What if? We can't make that jump anyway. But we moved the rock out of the way. That's probably something, right? So now what we do is we need to... Actually, I think now we're stuck, because the rock is too out of the way. Or rather, too in the way. You go here. You have a nice evening. Okay. I need this to go higher up, but I need the other block down here to do it, I think, is what I need to do first. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I'm gonna get stuck if I do that. Let's try... Here's what we do. You go up higher. Okay. You're out of the way. Oh, but then this is in the way. That's true. Even if we had that, we still couldn't even get past it. Okay. All right. I think what I want to do then, if I could just like, oh wait. I had it basically, I think. This is not the way it's supposed to be solved, but I think I might have an idea. I want to unsip this. Oops. I want to unsip this. Okay. Wait until the bottom. Sip. That's not what I meant to do. Wait until the bottom. Sip. Get rid of. Yes. 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 Now the problem is we just need that extra... We need the extra 0.5 jump height. Any takers? Drops you down the pit. For the bit, of course. We're solving it in the not right way. I don't think this is even viable, but it's fun, and that's the most important part. Extra sippies. Is there a way that I can somehow now bring you along? Can I somehow make it back over there now? I don't think so. I think we might be in a bit of a pickle. Yeah. It was a fun plan, though. We almost got it. We just needed that height. It was a really clever idea, though. I was gonna say cool and clever. I went clever. Cool-ever. I thought I was stepping on something. Cool-ever. You know that feeling when you accidentally have like one of your charger cords underneath your chair or something? Like, oh, Oh, you like the cool lever cube? Cool lever. Cool lever. Actually, that might be the raid message. This is not a cool lever. Actually, that might not make any sense. But I'll write it down anyway. Write that down, write that down. Oh yeah. Cool lever. We can go up there and get the rock, but then the problem is the block's in the way. If we could lift the rock up, or if we could lift the, Well, now I'm just going back to the thing I was just doing. That's not, this isn't the solution though. I don't know why I'm so fixated on this one side. Okay, you stay there. I can get this in one shot. Grabs the rock. Okay. But then I can't get back up is the problem. Actually, what I was trying to do is get this a little bit higher than it should be. Like right here. No. Missed it. Didn't hold it down long enough. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Missed it. Got it. But that wasn't exactly where I wanted it to be. There we go. Just a little bit higher. That's still not high enough for the sippies. I think that's good. But now I can't reach. I don't know. I just really like this idea. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna stick with it. Okay. That's way too high now, actually. Oops. I have to be able to make this jump. Well, now I'm trapped. I gotta make the jump. Proper interval, please. Grabs you. This is not the solution, but what if, oh, wait a minute. Wait, what if the rock goes down here now? Oh. But then we can't get it. That's the problem. I think the rock couldn't even make the extra jump if we put it there. Let's experiment. Let's see if that works. We would need both blocks, but it could be viable. This might actually be something in the future. Grumpy face. Don't you give me that. Okay, all right, okay. I think maybe we might be onto something here. This is not gonna be the way it's supposed to be solved, but we might have a potential lead on a solution. We make the rock become one of the things. No, but then the problem is if we do that, we can't actually use the rock to fall down. Layla bursts in the door. Boom! Pharaoh 48. Whoa. Hi, Layla. It's more Sutte Hakkun. You know it. I know it. The #1 Sutte Hakkun streamer on Twitch in 2025. I will wear that crown until someone else wants to take it. If you want to play Sutte Hakkun, don't let that stop you. You too can be stuck on a puzzle for an hour and then feel like a genius once you solve it. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Today's awesome. I literally did spend an hour on a puzzle. It was great. Not sarcastic. Not that you would think I was being sarcastic. All you need is Switch Online! So true, Knights, so true. I don't know why I did this again. I kind of like the weird strat. I know it's not the solution, but there's something that feels right about the weird strat, like having it go this way instead. I don't know. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, Shulk! Get stuck in! Can I sip you here and make you go higher up? Yes. Grabs the rock. Puts it somewhere. You go here. But there's no way to get the third one, though. If there was just a way to get that third one up here, that would be great. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to ignore that. We're going to toss the rock down. Okay? Didn't mean to fall. We're going to toss the rock down. We're going to sip this out. Pixel sip. Pixel sip. Is it really not high enough? Are you joking? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. The problem is that there's just no room for the rock. He can become one of the platforms, but then we can't do anything with him. I wonder if I could... I don't think I can place this down while I'm here. Oh, this just... That works normally. Okay, got it. So here's what we do. Drops you. Brings you with me. Places you here? Places you here. Grabs the rock, actually. Can't drop the rock there. I need to put you there. You go here, but then the problem is I can't bring the rock back on this endeavor. And that platform is now just taunting me. Which is why we make the rock the actual third platform. You go here. Oh, that's right. It's not high enough to stop me from... No, it's good. It's good. It's good. Okay. So we have most of it solved. We just need to switch the platform and the rock, and we can't do that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Nintendo power. Oh, I actually locked myself out of going back down there. Maybe I bring the rock back now. Yes. You. Go to your room. Let's start over. Okay, our choke point is that we are stuck with this lower one that should go a little bit higher, but it doesn't. I guess we'll go through the motions again and see what we can come up with. I need you to stay here. If I could just get this block to go all the way up, that would be swell. Okay. He's going for the left strat again. I know, but hear this. Listen to this. Listen to these wise words of wisdom. Oak says you can't do that right now. You can't use that right now. Bikes don't go indoors. That's not how the world works. You ever seen an indoor bike? No. Oak said so. I drop you. Okay. Here's my new plan. Watch this. Are you ready? Okay, here's what we're doing. here's our new plan. This now goes to the right. Oh, that's right. I shouldn't do that yet. But then how do I do that? Yeah, Oak doesn't know about those, Prinny. Here's what we do now. This goes here, right? Here's what we do. Get trapped. Maybe you should have left the rock up there. Let's start over. So I'm gonna try to do something really silly. You might be able to tell what I'm trying to do. I want to make it so that these platforms rotate. They rotate so that I can eventually have one of them on that side. So when I fall down, then I can use the rock to jump up. It's gonna be really silly, and it probably won't work, but at least it's entertaining, right? Brings you along. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Actually, that's not what I meant to do. You gotta make sure you hold down L and R enough. What if I just bring you here? Yeah? What if I just bring you to this location? That's not enough, though. I wonder if maybe I could instead do this. That doesn't change anything. Huh. What if I'm trying to solve it in a weird way. Again, this probably won't work, but it's interesting. Both visually and physiologically. Open your eyes for the next 5s. Psychologically. Yes. Psychology with Sutte Hakkun. We have those two. We couldn't get back up, though, is the problem. We still need this guy. I'll take another sippy. Okay. Do you think we'd be playing so much Sutte Hakkun? Did you ever believe there were so many amazing stages and puzzles hidden away in a Satellaview game that no one asterisk has ever played? I want to lift this up. How did I want to place that down, though? What if I just fall? Okay. Yeah, except Carnage. How far did you get, by the way? How far did you guys get using brain power? Wow, 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 wow. Let's restart. Did you get to like stage 8 or something? I'm assuming there's at least 9 more stages. I mean, three more major stages to get to stage 9. After I finish it. Well, you know what math I'm trying to say. Have no clue. That's totally valid. Let's see. I think what I want to do is grab this. Lift you up, lift up there, and then get the rock. I don't think that's gonna work, though. I think if there was a way to have this in the middle of the left and right columns that I could stand on, that would be swell. But that's not gonna work for us. So I think we just have to juggle the red. 1, 2. I really feel like the rock should become a part of that upper area, but it doesn't work out unless I have all 3 blocks, and I still can't figure out how to get that 3rd block up, because it's just moving upward, right? I wonder if I can... Ooh, wait a minute. But then we still have the other block trapped down there. That doesn't solve anything. That doesn't solve the problem. But I almost had an idea there. Positions myself. Jumps up. See, we can do this. That's cool, right? That's kind of epic. Just puts us where we were already. Wait a minute. Okay, so now that I can do this, places this here. Oh, that doesn't... Yeah, that's the same problem. Now we have a lift going to nowhere, and we can't make this jump still. Okay. I wonder... There's no way to grab that, though. There's no way to grab that. If this was a blue, that would be different. Places you here? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. An idea. Can I use this to just bounce over real quick? Can I get a pixel bounce to go? Can that bounce me like over the edge and just like get us there? At like the height, the height of the apex of the jump. This is not gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Bop, bop, bop. It was worth a try. Grabs you. Okay, I need you to stay here, I think. I don't even think that that would help. But I have an idea, actually. Ooh, this might actually work. Hold on. Can I... Well, I'm trapped now, unfortunately, despite your directions. Can you come back? Thank you. Okay. Let's try something here. This might be a brain blast. I don't know if this is going to work. Okay, okay. I think this is gonna work. All right, all right, all right. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
It's gonna be so
Grab
exciting!
some shovels and let's start digging.
Bubba, hi! Good to see you. We were just about to have a really cool strat. Can we get a shout out for Bubba, please? Welcome in Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. You brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel with anonymous follows, keep things PG, and safe for work. How was Ori? I always see people play that. It looks really awesome. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a nice stream. We're playing Sutte Hakkun, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. A 1997 Satellaview / Nintendo Power / Famicom game, but not our Nintendo Power. The Nintendo Power hardware in Japan, where you could download Super Famicom and Game Boy games. And on top of that, it didn't get released anywhere outside Japan until earlier this year, until January. Sutte Hakkun. I just discovered that we might have a solution to this, actually. I'm waving, I'm waving, I'm waving. Good to see you. Okay, watch me cheese this. Places block here, solves it immediately. Bam! Yeah! For the Raiders! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. We placed down that block. It didn't work that way. But we got some luck. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, yeah. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeehaw. Dun-dun-dun-dun. That was a weird way to solve it, but I did it. Yippee! There's a lot of stages in this game. This is based off of the, like, final version, air quotes, of the game, as far as I can tell, which is at least 100 stages. And it's getting more difficult, and I love it. Yeah, we got the grooves. Yeah. 6-7. So in case you couldn't tell, you play as a little glass bird who can sip up blocks and sip up different colored things in order to reach the rainbow gems in each stage. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, no worries. I'm a big... Big fan of hydrating. Thanks, Jex. Hey. I'm a big fan of the Sutte Hakkun serotonin button. You listen to that while I stretch. Hey. I'll stand up and see if we get in the pose gotcha. Whoa. Ooh.
This was me when I spent an hour puzzle solving, but it was like in a good way. Be like, oh, I hope my frames don't keep dropping.
Oh yeah, so what I was trying to say. Oh, thank you, Jex. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. We love the lurkers here. Lurker friendly channel. You can chill all you want. Never any pressure to talk. I yap a lot, affectionately. Yeah, what I was trying to say, I've never been a fan of gatekeeping knowledge or like structures of how to do things. And when you find a really good set of rules, you know, there are so many different ways you can word your rules on Twitch. And I spent a long time trying to make them readable, but they are still, you know, not too short because I have a lot of very specific rules that, you know, you should follow in general to be on good behavior and stuff. I've done a lot of fixins and stuff. Saying stuff a lot. Sutte Hakkun. Let's just start over. Don't reset the game. That'd be silly. I don't know why I'm starting over. That won't stop randoms for not reading the rules, but then we just, you know. There's only so much you can teach to people who don't want to take the time to learn, and if you don't, you know, use even a little bit of time to get to know the rules of the person you're watching, then that's not respectful to them or yourself, you know? My rule is for you to bring cake. Jex is sitting there. Jex was up there. Jex was sitting. Jexoy. I see you up there, Jex. I'm looking really high up.
Jex and Sen are sitting up there. Whoa.
Oh, take care, Bubba. Yeah, good luck with that. I will, of course, take good care of your community. You're in good hands here. Or a good, whatever Hakkun is. What are we doing here? That's right. We need to place this block here so we can do a 1.5 jump to get down to break that block and then go back up and get, you know the drill. Oh, that's not high enough. It has to be a normal height. Okay. Normal height to do the 1.5 jump to break that block, to then come back here to make this rock a platform in order to grab this to make something blue. There, you move like that so I can make something happen. Okay. Well, I think we can just take this to the right. Wow. We're gonna have to bring the rock with us, I realize now. How are we gonna do that? I think I get it. I think I know what I need to do. We just make this red. That's easy to solve. Wow. Okay. Soldier. First of all, you go here. You go here. You become red. Grabs the rock. Up we go. And now we need to do that. Honestly, I think we only need to actually, I have an idea. We can take this one now. We don't need it. Now that we've got the red, we don't need this blue continuously going nowhere. That's right, the rock's in the way. Phooey. Brain is already shattering. Yeah, no worries. I'm here to solve the puzzle. Oh, we need to actually leave the rock down there for now. It's getting in the way. Okay, we need to... So we don't have diagonal to work with. We don't have yellow with us. That's not high enough, actually. But what is high enough, we can come back for the rock. We'll come back for the rock. Watch this. We get the red high enough up so that we can grab it when we're there, but not too high so we can't jump. And that was too high so we can't jump. So we need to get to like here. I think that's good. Nope, that was actually the same exact height that I tried to do earlier. That should be enough to grab it from up top too. And jump up, yes. Okay, we grab you. I think we need to... How do we get up there then? Something needs to be blue. We need a blue up there somehow. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Overthought it again. Brings you with me. Leaves enough room so I can jump. Yes. But now we're here is the problem, and now I'm soft locked.
That's an interesting one, I see.
I wonder if I should bring the rock to the right instead then. Yeah, okay. I'll place you here. So we can do a little bit of juggling, I guess. Let's try that. Okay, so the rock is going on an adventure with us. Bear with me for a moment. Or rather, rock with me. Like a rock. Is that high enough to jump? Yes, okay. This is another escort mission. We grab the rock. We go up and up and up. I was thinking we'd have to get up there first, but I guess we should break the glass. That'd be smarter. Places you here. So now we can bring this up high enough so we can sippy it. But not too high so that we can jump with the rock. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it?
Oh, it's good. Let's go. Crash through. Yeah.
Get out of here, rock. Your job is done. We don't need that anymore. Actually, we do. Hold on. Oh, wait, he was a stinker, though. He changed the... Oh, that's right. He changed it. We need that to be... I think it has to be red, because otherwise... Can I unrock him? Yes. But I need to fix my paint. Can I unrock him? And then we need to get that pixel jump right. Yes. Okay, so we shatter this. Unfortunately, that's not going to work because the rock blocks your way, so... the problem is also that red block is permanently stuck there now. I don't know if I can... Well, I can grab it, I think. But I need to get that fella. So I think the rock's done. The rock can stay here for now. Grabs this. That's too high, isn't it? Yes, okay. Grabs you again. Okay. That should be high enough to pick it up.
I think we can use this to grab it now.
Oh, but we can't, though, because it's just stuck there forever. I see. I see. But what if we do this, though? What if we make it just high enough that we can grab it at the top now? Cool. Awesome. That doesn't help us anymore, but at least we're here now. We've got both of the blocks, so I can grab this one. Oh, that's a trick. That's a folly. That's a foolish errand that I was about to do there. I was about to do something really goofy. Let's not do that. Let's instead have this go up. This is gonna trap me, isn't it? Yeah. Quirky. Okay, we're gonna have this here.
Oh, I see. I see. We're totally trapped if we put it there. We need to have it ready.
Did I press B by mistake?
We need to have the block right here. Lift it up into the sky. You see, for generations. And eons and pantheons.
Rock. Bring it up here. Oh, but then that's gonna do the thing I just said we were gonna have problems with. Okay. Maybe we do need the rock to go with us. But then where do we put you? Do we put you to the side and then like use you as a platform? But we can't do that because you can't use a rock on top of a translucent platform like that. I don't know why you would even have blue in this stage. There's no purpose. Here's an idea. Instead of soft locking, what if I just put the block there? Oh, well, we can't reach it though. Oh, well, here's what I'm gonna do instead. That was a bad idea. That's gonna trap me though if I don't...
Maybe we do leave the rock down below after all.
Plop. Rock. Okay, you stay there. Well, the problem is it's gonna lock us anyway. So what I'm gonna do is place you here. Grab this. Maybe we can make this go high enough up with a little bit of a pixel jump. A little bit of a pixel jump. Yeah! Now watch this. We loop around. You follow? We bring this over. And now we lift it up, place it in, and we didn't need the rock again. Dun 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 dun. Actually, I'm gonna be... No, that's fine. I'll take it. Dun 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 dun. He was gonna take a screenshot, but I think that's okay because we got a lot today. Oh yeah, dun dun. Easy, dun bum bum. Wow, these stages are great. They're getting increasingly more difficult. 6-8. Ooh. I guess we go for the red immediately. Understood. I can already tell this one's gonna be a little devious. Okay. So we need to have the block here. Oh, I've trapped myself. Of course. Iconic. Allow me to not do that. Actually, this might be pretty straightforward. We bring this over. Bring you. Okay. Oh, but we need the other one though. That's the problem. That we need the other sip. Right? Oh, yeah, that's a problem. Let's bring it up a bit more. Meow. I can't reach. Ipsies. I see what the issue is. I see. But what if I just did a funny little pixel jump like this? Oh, that's not high enough. Oh, that's brutal. Do you think Nintendo will remember the Brutals? What if I just bring this with me? What if I just do a pixel leap? What if I just do an exact pixel leap onto this block? Oh, but I can't. I see. Oh, okay. I get it. I understand. Wait. Why don't I just put it in the middle and lift it up? That would make more sense, right? The audience like, I don't know. I don't know. This is crazy work, man. I don't know what you're doing. My brain can't follow this. That's okay. I got you. I got you. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. I got your back. Oh, but then I still can't do that though. That's the problem. So here's what I was thinking. We instead put the block here-ish so that it then goes up. Like down the middle. Oops, well that was wrong. Let's not ruin our actual path forward. Can I not jump this? Oh, okay. Alright then, keep your secrets. I was thinking we could do this, right? So then this goes upward. Oh, but we can't reach if it's like that. Okay. Brings you here. What if... Okay, so the key to this is going to be somehow getting that second paint. Because we can make that jump, but we need to be able to bring this up first. Okay. So we bring this. You go here. Oh, but then we can't make that. We can't make the jump anyway, though. That's the problem. And we can't sip through. Oh, we can actually make that back a little bit, though. Well, a little bit higher. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think that might work. No, not even remotely close. Then how do we bring you over? Let's try that again. Wow. I think we should risk getting stuck. Here, watch this, watch this. Here's my plan. That's not what I wanted to do. I need you to stay here, actually, so I can take this one. Yeah. We're gonna risk getting trapped by bringing this here instead. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna get stuck, actually. Okay, so we need to find a way to be able to bring that left one over and still keep going. That's all I need. Like, if I could just store this somewhere or still reach you, that would be great. I wonder... Can I... Oh, that's right. If I have it here, then I can't sip it up. That's why I did that. Okay. 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 Now I can. There we go. Almost. Not high enough. Your beak must be above the line in order to ride this. Let's start over. How do we get both of you to play nice? That's a soft lock. It's either too close, a soft lock, or too distant. Let's see. You go here. I need you to have, like, a path forward for me at some point. As long as I can get that here. Ideally, I'd like to alternate both of the blocks. Snoozes the ad. Ideally, I'd like to alternate both of the blocks, but unfortunately, this wall is too thick to do that. So that's a no. How about... Maybe I take this one? How about this? I take this one. I place this one here. I think this is just juggling blocks, and this isn't going to make a difference, but I'm going to try. What if I put it in, like, the exact right spot where I can, like, go through? That's not going to work, though. This is an interesting one. How do I get 2 red? 2 of them. Let's see. Because I can bring this up, I can fill this one, but then it's just kind of doing nothing the whole time. If I could just stack. If I could just stack you. Like a stack-a-tacka. I never did finish Ultra Moon. I didn't play it that much, actually. Okay, well, we can get here, but then we can't go any further. Because I can have you go upward, but then we're trapped in here. That's the problem. I need to find a way to bring the joy of the other red syrup over yonder. Is there an opening where I can sip? There is not. How do I want to do this? I don't see a viable way to get two of them. I guess I should focus on that first. I need to make this a delivery system. Maybe if I pixel over here instead? Let's try that. Okay. Just far enough so I can still sip it? I think that's smart. But I don't have blue. Is there a way... Actually, idea. That's not gonna work. I don't know why I thought I could just grab it and then go again. So you're doing your own thing there, whatever that is. How far away can I make this? I think I can make this one more to the right. I'll hit the ceiling for a little bit. Oh, actually, that's fine. Okay. That's not really gonna help. I think maybe I can risk being one more to the right, but that's still... I think that's... We're gonna hit the... Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. Let's see. Let's see. How do I bring an extra red to the right? I might not even need it, but my brain is telling me I should try. For science. Okay. In fact, this one's already too high up, so I couldn't do anything about it if I wanted to. What if we just lift just right here? What if I just lift this one? Wait, actually, I just did the exact same thing. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll edit it out of the VOD. Hi, Paula. Hi, Ed. I think... Okay, this could work. The problem is I need you to... Wait a minute. Wait, if I put it in the sliver... No, I don't think I can reach. I don't think I can reach if it's in the sliver, but I'll try it anyway. I can reach when it's in the sliver. That changes everything. I think we got ourselves a solution before we take break again. Time flies when you're Sutte Hakkun. Okay, watch this, watch this. Are you ready? I'm so ready. I think we've got ourselves a solution here. Place the red there. That's going up. Place this in the sliver. Oh, but actually, oh, no, that works, that works, that works. Lift this up here. Okay. How did I expect to go any further up? Well, we have the platform there. We just can't reach it. Oh boy. I think I can make this a little bit higher. Just like a little bit. That's still not enough. Yeah, we can make that. What are you? This is Sutte Hakkun. You're a little glass balloon bird thing who does lots of sippins. Sips up the blocks, sips up the colors, and we're trying to save peaceful islands. Looks at the lore real quick. We need to restore the rainbow of happiness that broke apart on the peaceful islands. How did I expect to keep going up? I thought I had something there for a second. I thought I had a sliver of hope, literally. Oops, well now I'm definitely trapped. Yeah, I need 2 reds to get up there, but I don't know how to get the second one. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our break. It feels like where Carnage gave up. Oh, man.
Well, I'm not gonna give up, Prinny! Never give up! Yeah!
He gives up. No, we're actually not going to give up, but since we've hit another hour mark, we're going to take a 5-minute break. We have 3 minutes of ads, so we can bonk those pre-rolls, get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff, and I can reset my brain a little bit and have more crunchy snack. Stay tuned, everyone. How do we get that red to lift up? All right, I am back. And for some reason over break, the Nintendo EULA updated apparently. I was looking at my profile and there's just like an exclamation mark that's grayed out. And I pressed it, it's like, it's like a, it's like a, you should review this, okay. I'm just like, right now? I'm surprised it didn't like kick me out of playing the game I'm playing or something. Live reading the EULA on stream, I will read all of it, but not right now. I'm kind of a bit of a professional streamer right now. Please leave your message after the beep. Beep. I do read my EULAs though, I promise. Well, we're stuck here. Let's try that again. So our goal this time is to get these 2 red platforms going. The tough part is the fact that we need to be able to preserve one of the red, but there's no way I can think of so far that we can actually bring the second red over because we need the platform to get the red. But to bring this platform over, we have to go take it, but then we don't have access to the red anymore. And even if we took this one back over to the left to get it, then we are stuck in the same situation. And we determined that this is as far as we can go or before we can actually reach, or before we lose access to, before we can't grab the, I'm not really illustrating my point very well, but we determined this is the furthest we could go before we could reach the red, just like that, bingo. Problem is, that doesn't help us. You know, it would help. EULA! Privacy policy! Crusty Wiimote noises. What if you had to read a EULA when your streamer updated things? What if there was a redeem where someone forced you to read the EULA for your own stream? Would you agree to that? That sounds like the worst. Yeah, I don't see a way to do this. Hey, I got a new OBS overlay. So, page 1 out of 30. The end user license agreement to watch my streams consists verily of such points hitherto, therefore, and ergo, you are now trapped. I just banned this person. Do you agree with the new stream viewer, EULA? That's basically what the rules are. Don't make me make an example out of you, please. If you cause problems, you're gonna have a hard time in this space, let me tell you. They didn't break any new rules, but, like, here's the EULA. Yeah. Word travels fast around these parts, and I usually know what's going on. A little bit of sands there. It's like those websites that sign you out even though you click the don't sign me out box. Yeah, exactly. It's like when you're having that nice conversation with Sans and he's just like, yeah, I'm glad you're behaving. I could ban you where you stand. Kidding. Or am I? I could do a better Sans voice than that, but we're gonna save that for later. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. How do I get the other red to the right? How do I get the other red to the right? Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. I actually don't, but I thought that would be fun to say. Idea. The only reason you're still here is because I let you exist here. You could be gone at any moment. But you wouldn't misbehave, right? That's not gonna help me go further up. Wait, what if What if I just go for it? What if I just leave that one behind and I'm trapped forever? Beautiful. Do you think there's a pixel where I can actually make that jump? Do you think I can actually do that? We can't. Okay, fine. Sorry, your game is too well engineered for me. For my follies. I don't know how to bring you over. I don't know what your deal is. Soft lock? So began Diggeh's descent into madness. No, I'm totally fine, Paula. I'm just playing it up. I don't even have to play anything up. I'm just my normal self always. I'm just a goofy guy. When you're here, you're getting the real deal. This is a genuine streamer you're talking to. Everything comes from the heart. Thousands of hours, not a single swear word. Or anything crude. Well, the authentic Diggeh experience, yeah. That's what I pride myself in. I'm just my authentic self always. What you see is what you get. And Knuckles. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to the point we were at before break and see if I can maybe scrounge up some new brain thoughts to put on this tortilla of a puzzle. Those were words. Same, including the scripts. There's, you know... Actually, let me not fall. There we go. Okay. What was I gonna say? There's no point in not being your authentic self. I couldn't imagine how exhausting it must be to put up a persona of like, I'm the super duper, this person, hyper, go, super, what was the name of that one show? The Super Hyper Force, the monkey show? I forgot what it was called. Was I even talking about the right thing? I don't know. Jax, you know what I'm saying. Jax knows what I'm talking about. Memories unlocked! The monkey go forest or something? It's not the rainbow monkeys from Kids Next Door. Another memory unlocked for you. You're gonna think about it all night now. What was the name of the Super Hyper Turbo Monkey show? Super Robot Monkey 10 by Force Go! Yeah! I don't think I really watched that much, but... Or I don't remember much of it, or any of it. I just remember that name. It stuck with me. So here's where we were at. We can get here. We just don't have enough height without having the second red is the problem. It's been years. Yeah, if you want random nostalgic memories from the 90s to the aughts, this is the place for me to randomly tell you about things. We'll be like, well, that was before my time, and I'll be like, well, then how about, oh yeah, Jetix. That's right. I'll just clue you in on something. I'll tell you stuff. I'm a reference maker. I make those references. I have an idea, actually. I'm overthinking this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Because I've been overthinking this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Watch this. I've been overthinking the entire time. Jump. Grab. Shoot. Never mind. I was hoping I could squeeze that in. Is there a way I could get that there? Squints. I should get a squint expression. I should ask Tobby. Okay. Is there a way I can get this to play nice? I fell. Drat. I can go like, ah, wink. That is true. I could go like this. Hmm. Makes a frowny face. That's very hard for me to do, actually. Squints at you. Squints at you. Squints at you, blinks at you, stares at you. Another miscreant, eh? You're gonna have a hard time. And a bad time. And Knuckles. We might be here for a while. I know I said that on the first stage, but you already knew that coming in. This is probably a 5-hour stream. And Knuckles. You probably knew that already. So I think I've actually figured it out. It's time for me to run and shout. Wow. Wow. Hi, Spencer. Oh, I think I have an idea, actually. Actually, I don't. This digging light form will squint at you when it's rapidly approaching. Okay, well, we have raid message number 3 in the pipeline. Can you... I forget, is Silly Smile an unlockable one? You could probably use whatever. If you remember it. Okay, I think I'm feeling the Sutte Hakkun tonight. We'll probably play a little bit more than usual. Twitch latency makes me funny. Yeah, I have low latency, as has been mentioned before, because I want you to know that I'm immediately responding to you, or that I'm dealing with a situation immediately, too. Wow. I don't like it when you say a message and you have to wait like 5 seconds to hear the streamer, and then it kicks you into an ad because they didn't account for their ads, and you're like, oh, that conversation's over. That conversation is toast. We had a conversation going, but then I got sent to the Applebee's dimension for 3 hours. Hashtag not sponsored, hashtag but what if, hashtag definitely not sponsored. Sorry, Applebee's. You had your chance. What does that even mean? I don't know how you're supposed to get 2 of these. I'm stumped, actually. But I'm excited to be stumped. It means that I have more time to figure it out and sip. If I can just get 1 block to the right far enough to jump up, I don't think I actually need 2 of them. I wonder if there's like a specific use case that I'm not accounting for here. I don't even know what the point of doing that one was. Sips you here. I wonder... You know what they say, the apple isn't far from the beach, the apple doesn't fall. You know what they say, Newton didn't know what was going on. You know what they say, Ghost Gang? I am Edison. Newton was pretty cool, though. Not the person, the power and Ghost. Well. Let's see. What do I want to do? If I could just lift it. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. That's not going to work. Ad breaks without an actual dedicated break are tough. Yeah. It happens a lot because people don't account for it. And that's why we bonk the pre-rolls. Some people say that taking a break every hour ruins the flow of the stream. And I can get that, but personally for me, as someone who used to like go 2 hours without taking a break, I've never felt better taking an hour break. An hour break? Ooh, that sounds nice. I've never felt better taking a 5-minute break every hour. I'm so refreshed and smart. Don't wear yourself out. You've only got one of you. Lifts the block up while we're moving. That's a good screenshot to put on stream. If I just shake this block enough, maybe ideas will fall out of it. If this wall wasn't so thick, we would be fine. If I had one more red, we would be fine. I can't even jump that anymore. I don't know, to be honest. I can see why this is maybe where Carnage gave up.
But I won't give up.
I'll figure out a way to get both of those reds over. Or the pizza's free. I'll send you an image of a pizza in your DM. That's a soft lock. Oh no. Do you not want a free pizza, Prinny? I share pizza with you. Let's see. I want to... what if I actually did this? Did this? That's not far enough. Now I'm just kind of thinking, what if we planned it so that I could grab that one when I go here? That's not gonna work. This is a tough one. Remember, you can technically skip stages, but why would I do that? Why would I deprive myself of this premium experience of every stage in Sutte Hakkun? Idea. Watch this. What if we place this here? Grab this one. Clipped your wisdom. Thank you, Jax. I feel wiser already. Wisenheimer! Was that Super Show or was that Super Mario World? Da-da-da-da-da. Mario and Luigi. Yoshi and the princess. Super Mario, Super Mario, Super Mario World. You want to do some karaoke right now? We're gonna be here a while. Maybe this will be the karaoke stream. Yeah, the Mario World version, yeah. I remember, something Weisenheimer? That's Wisenheimer! One of the Koopas or something. I don't remember that much. Random silly thoughts help me think. If someone has the Super Show logic or know-how, it's gonna be Jex. Jex knows. I fell for hours! Koopa football players! How do we bring this over to the right side? Can I reach this from here? Looks like I can. I wonder if I can phase it through here. Like, I wonder. I wonder what that means. Shoves that there. What if I go ahead and do this? What if I lose all my points for content? There's gotta be a way to transfer it over that makes sense in my brain. Is there something I'm missing here? So the main goal is we need one of these placed there. We could easily place it through the wall if it wasn't an entire block thick. We can't place it that way. So we have to lift it from the bottom, which means we need one red. And we need to get that other block over so we can jump up, which means we need two reds. So we need to somehow figure out a way to have these two blocks get up and also be able to reach that red. You see, we can't do anything if that red is up there. That's a problem. But we can't have this block anywhere else or else we can't reach the red. It's a bit of a conundrum, a bit of a pickle. But we're gonna figure it out. If my name isn't Diggy Dig looks on YouTube for the answer. No. We could choose the option that gives us a hint that ruins everything forever. Wouldn't that be epic? You know, I'm starting to think that maybe we just... Oh, that's not gonna work though. How do I do this? If I could just put this here... If I could put this here and fill it, then we'd be golden. I might be overthinking this again. Let's continue as normal. Some progress is better than no progress. Lifts this up here. Bam, bam, bam. We can't even jump that high. So yeah, like I said, we can get here. If we halfway through the wall, we can sippy and place that here. We can jump over to here now. That's too far away. We can jump over to here now. So we can sippy this now, so it goes up, right? Wait. Why don't I just stop it there and then come back down and then jump onto the block and then go up?
Yeah! Yeah! Dun, dun, dun.
Never gonna give up. That's what I had to do. Leave it up there too. Took a yummy sip. Then I put it in the other block right there. Oh yeah, then we left it on top. Oh yeah, Sutte Hakkun. We're really smart. We're going zoom. We had to place the second block at the top. We didn't have to waste time. We didn't have to stop. Yeah! Wink. That's not my wink. Wink! My favorite thing is that whenever I do the wink, I instinctively wink, which closes my eyes. Wink. Wink wonk. Easy! First try. All right, let's go. This is officially a race. Carnage. Carnage. Quick. Quick, Carnage. Turn on Sutte Hakkun. We have to see who wins first. That boy is asleep. He's probably in bed right now. A koala. Quality pal. A stinker! So we have a dog, a stinker, and a rock. They all walk into a Sutte Hakkun level. Takes a screenshot. I think I can bash you, right?
Yeah!
Beats you up. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. I meant to reset. But you know what? Maybe that'll be a good screenshot for the socials. At Carnage, what level did you stop on in Sutte Hakkun? Do you even have those VODs saved? At Carnage, the VODs. At Carnage, the VODs. Sutte Hakkun, dog. I think we have to move this. Oh, actually, we might be stuck. Probably not, yeah. You know what I realized? I don't think that I have the first Tears of the Kingdom VOD saved. That was literally like 2 years ago. I never did play it again, but I don't think the VOD is saved anymore. It was only like 7 hours of running around the starting island. If I ever do play it again, I'll probably just start from the beginning. You know how old that VOD was? That was the last time I played Tears of the Kingdom was the last time that Ruzo came back. That's my landmark. That's where it is. That was when we rated it like, oh, he's finally back. 2 years later. Where are you? And I am so sorry. Oh, I should go leave my usual comment tribute. Stops the midstream to go do the tortellini command. For the bit. Okay. Tortellini. Uh-huh. Copy that. Roger, roger. Is it broken? You tell me, Ruzo. You tell me. Round of applause! I have a lot of special custom commands and redeems everywhere. You'll never know where you'll see me next. Or you might know, actually. But the full scope of everywhere I'm at will never be comprehended by the mind of the many. I do a lot for a lot of people. Let's go the rock route. Oh, ooh, that was a good idea. Oh, that was a good idea. Grabs this. So, oh, the button. Yeah, waffle, waffle. Yeah, press it. Yeah. Serotonin button. Yeah. I like to pause it so you can hear it clearly, even though I know you can anyway. Oh yeah, everyone's favorite button now. Who would have thought that a 1997 Satellaview game could make such an impact in 2025? But you show me a game that I've never played before that I've wanted to. You make that available, and we will latch onto that as a community. You will get your special serotonin buttons. It is a nice sound. It's very nice. I really like it. That's why it is serotonin. It just feels like a good sound. This is an escort mission, by the way. We have to escort this to the right. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, we need to... I see what we need to do. I get it. Oh, we need to bring the stinker over to the left. A little bit. How do we do this? Can I... Because I need to be able to reach there first, but the problem... I think we need to bring the block back first. We need to unsip and regroup. Unsip and regroup. Unsip and regroup. Unsip and regroup. Okay. Oh, that's not enough, though. What if I did this? What if I... You see what I'm saying, right? We need to get these fellas to move over, because otherwise we can't get through all the gaps. Why would you lock onto that, friend? And we can't put the rock here because that means that we can't move this over, and we're trapped. Well, let's start over and see if I can maybe make some sense of this. We have to go left first, or do we? I think if we go right, we're just stuck. I think we're just stuck if we do this. We get to be a puppy. Because you can't pass through the dog. We learned that several times ago. So we can only go left, where we have to have the rock so that we can jump up here so we can grab the block. We have to go left so we can jump on the rock to grab the block. 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 And Sutte Hakkun. Coming soon. Oh, you know what we could do? Moves you. We have it going to the right here. So now that this is going to the right, then we can jump over and we can push that guy to the left. Okay. I see. We bonk the stinker. We accidentally sipped. That's okay. Bonk the stinker. But not too far because we need to get the rock. This is like, what's the puzzle? What secret is the rock hiding? Friendship. You know the puzzle where you have to have the what is it, the chicken, like the seed, the chicken, and the wolf, where you have to take them across the river one by one without them being in a certain configuration where like you don't have the chicken get eaten, or you don't have the chicken eat the seeds, or you don't have the, you know, whatever the combo was. I don't remember off the top of my head. I've been puzzle solving for 4 hours. Yes, we gotta go grab the puppy now. No, wait, we need to move the rock out of the way first. We need to move the rock out of the way. You go up here for a spell. Bao Zakeruga. There's your spell. Well, now we're trapped. Oh. Places you in there. Maybe I move this back a little bit after all. Okay. There. So now we can do this. Now we place you here. This goes here, so we can go over to the right. So we can...
Oh, there's 2 more? What the?
That sly expression doesn't scream friendship to me. It kind of doesn't. TBH, to be honest. A rocking personality. Oh, that's stone cold, Jex. You boulder believe it. Put the pebble to the metal. Aren't I igneous? Sedimentary, my dear chat. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all night. That's pretty solid, yeah. That's a rock fact. Doggy walks left and right when you make it blue. The problem is, I don't know how we're gonna actually solve this puzzle, because we need... This is gonna be a weird one, because we need the rock and the dog. The dog needs to walk to the right. This is gonna be weird. Here's what we do. Here's how the story goes. You find out about a treasure in the Grand Line, there's no doubt. Why is it every Sutte Hakkun stream becomes a 4Kids One Piece rap? Why does this happen to me? How did I do this to myself?
Dreamin'!
We need... We need this block to be higher up to go? Yes. How do we get the rock? Do we go like in steps for the rock? How is this escort mission supposed to work? Oh, well I can force it. That's right. But I need to move that block first. You need to move over. That's not okay. That wasn't gonna work. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. You go here, but we can't make this jump now. But now we bring the rock over to make the jump. Yes. Then we get the puppy. So we're gonna need to move the rock now over here instead, just to be safe. But we can't make the jump though. This is intriguing, but we can move this fella now. We can't make that. Why don't I just grab this? Just grab this now and move it down. Just grab it now and move it down. Yeah, just do that. Overthinking. Get out of here. And place the puppy. Oof. An unfortunate slip. Places the dog there. Okay, now we need to escort the rock. Okay. Can I move you over one more time? Yes. That's not really gonna matter. Maybe it's better to have it out of the way, though? No, we need it. We need to use this for the rock's availability. Yes. What's your schedule looking like? How many films you doing? We need to move the rock. You need to move. Rather, I need you to move to the left. Well, now we're stuck. Okay. Okay. You know what I actually should do is maybe I have the dog walking the whole time. Maybe that's smarter. Maybe I should have the dog walking the whole time. Let's start over. Just start this whole thing. This shenanigans. Oh, Carrotback, I see you, Dusty. Sippy, sippy. All right, I'm gonna stretch. Hooah! I'm gonna stand up and see what we get in the pose. Gotcha. Whoa!
This was me when I solved the last stage. I didn't need that second red after all. I'm up here, by the way. Here I am, standing tall.
Like every tree stands on its own, reaching for the sky, I stand alone. Quest for Camelot? Oh, we should play more Quest for Camelot. The last time we played it was when everything exploded. We never did beat it. We should play more. That's gonna be funny to go back to. Let's play more Quest for Camelot Game Boy Color in 2025. How many people have said that? What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have the dog walk. I wonder if I can push that block all the way to the left. Do you think that maybe the dog can just have its day? First of all, you stay. You need to go here. Yes. Second of all, places you back. What if the actual answer has been in front of us the whole time? What if we just have the dog walking and then we just wait for it to go by on these arrows and then we come pick it up? Well, bullies you affectionately. No, I wouldn't even do that affectionately. I'm not a bullying person. I would never do that. But I do like doing a lot of silly redeems on your channel. Here you go, dog. You see what I'm saying? So the puppy can walk, and then we will eventually come back for the dog to place it on the side. Every dog has its day, that's gonna be okay. Woo! Sutte Hakkun. Okay, so we're gonna move the rock. Shoot. We're gonna move the rock to the left just a tiny bit. Shoot. Places you here. So the goal right now is to... Actually, I don't think that having the rock... I don't think we can make the jumps even if we tried. I guess we should try and find out. Wait, come back. I need you. Where are you? I need the doggy. Just have to stand here and wait tonight. Here's what I'm thinking. Okay? Are you ready for this? Grab the rock. The problem is we can't make that jump. So we need to have this up in the middle to give us a little bit of extra leeway to work with. Yes. So we can make this jump now, and we wait for the puppy. Oh, shoot. We can't make that jump now. I am a genius. Oh, no. Shoves the rock here. Onward, my beautiful blue platform. That's not far enough, is it? I'll make it go far enough. Oh, shoot. Well, I'm definitely trapped. I'm definitely stuck here, aren't I? Good material, thanks, Jax. Feel free to spam it in the Stream Talk channel if you'd like. I can always post it later too. Okay, Rock, you go there. You go that way, I'll go home. Okay, we're gonna take you back this way so that we can push the platform forward. Okay, that should be enough. Now we wait for the dog. Go. Grab the rock. Dog, shoot. Didn't make it. Gotta wait for the dog. Didn't make it. Gotta wait for the dog. Didn't make it. Gotta wait for the dog. Didn't make it. Is that really not high enough? Are you kidding me? It's a little puppy. You think he can't make that? Wait, don't you want to believe in his dreams? Fine, I made my own dreams come true. Take that, reality TV. What is he talking about? We need to move this over to the right more. Oh, little puppy. Oh, shoot. Take that, reality TV. That'll teach you to ever be in my Everglades. Well, now what? Do I push it a little bit further? I guess. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Always dunk on reality TV. Well, we've got ourselves a part of the solution now. Rock goes here. Oh, you know what I realize? We don't need the dog. No, wait, we do need the dog. Shoot, we do. Because this is going back and forth. That's our lifeline. Line. Puppy. All right, we're good. Perfect. I'm your #1 Sutte Hakkun streamer. Let's go! Da 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 dun dun dun. Da 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 dun dun. Oh yeah, ba da da dun dun dun. Wee ha da ba da bum bum bum. Sutte Hakkun da 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 ba da ba da ba dum bum bum. Oh yeah. I don't know how far we're gonna go today, but let's clear stage 6, the last part. Whoa, we're gonna have to bring the puppy over here to go boop 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 boop. Oh, I am soft locked. I don't know what I was thinking. I saw the dog and I just tossed it immediately. Can I reach you? So red makes dog jumpy. Blue makes dog walk. If I fall down there, I perish. I'm trapped forever. I think I might have to restart. Well, oh wait, I can sip the dog back up. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I got this, I got this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay, dog placed. Dog placed. Platform, go. Wait for dog. Grab, block. Nice. Now what? Oh, well, we go to the other side to grab the other block too, of course. But we need to sip our friend here, who needs to stay. Dogs save lives. Very true. Quite a factoid of life. Actually, I don't know how we're gonna... I guess once we've done this, oh, we have a diagonal too? Oh, geez, man. Okay. I didn't realize that was the case. Well, allow me to get us out of this predicament and introduce a new one. Now we're trapped forever. Oh, we make it blue. Dogagonal. Dogagonal. Oh, we pressed on his dome and he got really happy. What about him? Wait, the puppy serotonin button. Oh, this block's in the way though. How many serotonin buttons am I gonna have by the end of this playthrough? I already have to do the other one. Sure. Let's add another serotonin button to the mix. Maybe we can randomize it, actually. Wouldn't that be awesome? But I assume you'd probably want to hear your favorite one, right? The I can randomize it so easily, though. Literally, I can have, like, multiple ones. Would you prefer to have the same exact one as always, or do you like the idea of having, like, 3 of these? Because we have the double dog and we have this button dog. Oh, I like that idea, randomizing them. Oh, I like that. It's gonna be a little bit of extra work, but it's gonna be great. Okay, that should be good enough. So we have to restart, but worth it. Oh, we don't. That was over. I thought that was well over like 40 seconds of bouncing. Wait, I need you to let me do the blue bounce. Blue bounce pup. Blue bounce puppy dog. Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, that's not gonna work though. How? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Okay, I remember. We're gonna place the dog. We're gonna place the dog down there. How do we get that block then? I guess I shouldn't leave him there. I wonder. Let's see. I'm gonna sippy. Okay. Do we what is our end goal here? To get up there to use the blue. So we're gonna need we're gonna need all three. We only have 2 blocks. We need the dog. We do need the dog to move up there. We need blue dog go up. Blue dog go up. And then I think we're okay actually. But then how do we get the other block? Let me illustrate my point here. Blue dog. Blue dog go up. Blue dog go up. Blue dog go up. Blue dog get trapped. Okay, we're definitely gonna need the other one. Diagonal. We could place a diagonal here though, and then we could. Would that be fine? What do you think, pup? What should we do here? I'm not really sure how we're gonna grab this one. Don't worry about that. I did that on purpose. How do we want to grab that one? Because I could just diagonal this, like right here. And we can, oh, that's the wrong direction. That's right. I need to have it go to the right so that that goes up, and then we can have an up dog. We can have an up dog. Up. Okay, I'm moving on. Okay, I see. I see how it is. So we can place that there, but then we do need the other... Oh, wait, I know what we can do. But we need the other block, though. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the problem. How do we get that other one? I can't think of a way unless we have like a half block diagonal that lets us go through there.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know, right? I was about to leave that block behind. Oh no! I can't leave the puppy. Me trying to tell an up dog joke. Oh no! Not a single nibble. Not a bite. They know that my humor is much higher caliber than Updog. That's not my usual thing. I don't just go for that. It's too easy. I like to be clever and tricky. I mean, if we could make the block... How do we do this? First of all, let's go ahead and do a little reset here so I can try to piece together what I want to do. I'm thinking we could use red to get that block to go up, but then the problem is we're stuck there. Unless we use the dog. I need to hold down ZL and ZR for a little bit longer. Grabs the dog. Okay. So if we place this here, the problem is if we drop the dog, then it's trapped down there, right? We can't save the puppy anymore. That's no good. And now we're trapped in the cell of our own making. I guess I can show you Updog at least. This is not a joke. That was actually real. Oh, but we can't paint Updog. That's the problem. Updog doesn't fall down. Updog walks where it walks. You can't just paint an up dog. That's not how life works. Oh, but I can though, actually, because I can reach through, I think.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
See, I could randomize the other dog one or this one too. But there's just something about the basic one that's really great. Do I make the other ones like super rare then? I don't know. It's the best button on Twitch. Don't at me. I don't know what we do with that fella if we can't reach. I wonder if Updog has a different property. Well, why don't we just start over? Okay, first things first. You make blue, then I follow through. Paint a poppy. Paint a poppy and wait for the block. Because we can do this part, but I don't know how you're supposed to do the left side. Because the dog can't walk on your blocks. That doesn't make sense to me. Because we can diagonal, but... Oh, do you think that maybe we... The problem is we can't keep it blue because... We can't jump out once we've fallen down there. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. What if I just cheesed it? Watch this. This might be too low, actually. Maybe a little bit higher. Okay, you ready? We're gonna cheese this. Full cheddar. Swing and a Swiss. Oh, I can't do this jump, though. Oh, I can't cheese it! Ugh, beans! Barnacles. It was a good idea, though. I just don't know how you're supposed to get back up from the other side. Dog is trapped. That's down. He's trapped down there. Poor pup. Ba-da-ba-bum. I think red was the extra bouncy pup, but that's not really gonna help us right now. How do I want to do this? I'm not sure how we even save that left block because... you know what? I'll give it a shot. This is gonna be weird. Didn't mean to do that. This is gonna be weird, but this might work. Maybe. 2% chance. So I'm thinking that we make this block blue so that when we go over there... Oh, but we can't go over there. That's the problem. Snoozes the ad. Time is just going so fast. Sutte Hakkun. I don't know how we're supposed to get the... Oh, wait, I have an idea. Okay. Okay, watch this. Okay, we block this. That's not high enough to jump out, though. I'm trapped. But then if it's too high, we can't save the dog, but this block is in the way. Maybe this is just a World 6 stream. Gosh. Then how do we save you? I can't think of a way that it would be... I don't know how we save that block unless we can somehow make it go red while we're blue underneath in a half step. Let me show you what I mean. Maybe we keep the dog down there after all. Watch this. So I'm going to place the dog. This is where we blew. Okay. Let me see if this pays off. No, we need red after this. So we blew right here. Okay. That's good. And now we make this red so that when we go over there and we stand on it, we can quickly... Oh, but I can't reach still. That's right. I had a good plan, though. Oh, wait, the dog! The dog! We made the dog red, too. Dog jump. Dog jump. Jump dog. That's... We got up dog! Yeah! He's really still trying for the up dog thing, huh? It's not high enough, though. Ooh. Oh, I like the way that sounds too, actually. Would you prefer, no, we already have the bouncy dogs, though. Man, that was a good idea. That was a really good idea. Unfortunately, I can't make that. Is there a diagonal way that this works? I wonder. And we already know that yellow dog does nothing. Like, literally nothing. It just falls down every 10 seconds. Oops, well, speaking of falling down, there I go. Drops the dog, gets trapped forever. Drops the dog, gets trapped forever. Yeah, like, it changes the button, but that's nothing, really. It is another serotonin button, though. What if we have the dog just doing it while we watch? Doing your best, buddy. You're so silly. We should probably take one more break. There. Okay, now we've got a plethora of buttons to choose from. I don't know how... I'm gonna do one more snooze. As a treat. How do we... Okay, that's gonna be a little obnoxious, actually. So we can diagonal to get up here. Or rather, we could also just use red to get up there. But I don't know how we make up dog walk, and then we're gonna need that block with us. Actually, let's try red. We haven't tried red yet. You stay there. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay. You go up. Actually, we should probably have you on the right side so that I can up dog. I'm still trying to make that happen, huh? Yeah. There we go. Up you go. Okay. So we can bring you along for the adventure. Shoot, that's right. You need to be in the middle so I can actually jump up. I can't up dog in these conditions. Okay, well, I need to store some up dog so I can jump up. Brings you along. Okay, so now we can go back down here and we can lift up using this. Yes, now we're the up dog. Now the question becomes, how do I get the dog to move? I don't think that's gonna work. Meow. Oh, you know what? What if we changed it to blue before we went up? Dog. So like we make this red, but then we go back and change it to blue. Ba-da-ba-ba. So we have the blue dog. A puppy. Okay. So that when we get over here, we can use blue, but I don't know how do we give it to you quickly? How's that gonna work? Well, we can remove this, but then we're stuck now, so that's a little silly. So we can blue dog, but then we can't bring that back. Do you think maybe we don't even need the dog? Do you think maybe we leave the dog down here? And we just use the platform? Oh, but then I can't go here though. Well, this is going to require a little more thinking, so I think we will go ahead and take our break then. It is once again time to refresh our minds. Yeah! It's time to take a 5-minute break with 3 minutes of ads to bonk those pre-rolls, to get up, stretch, hydrate, get some snacks, all that good stuff. And I will see you for this. I guess we'll just make this the final stage of the night. Oh, thank you, Jax. I'll combine that care package into a hyper care package and go have an extra snack too as a treat. Stay tuned, everyone. Almost clicked goodbye. We're not leaving yet. This is probably a 5-hour stream. Or is it? All right, I am back. I had a snack, and I'm ready to figure out 610. Also, yes, Prinny, I have all of the art in high quality. I've saved everything. But if you want to fit it on a stream slideshow and you have a lot of art, you have to shrink it. It's very big. There's so much. It's like, oh, you can't. There's like over 100 pieces in here. You should probably make this smaller so it doesn't cut off all the other files from showing. Yeah, it's all good. I got it all in HD. But I need to go back and update my points. I need to go back and update a lot of the usernames and stuff. That's gonna take a lot of time. Let's just start over. My goal is to figure out what the heck to do with the bottom left right now. If I can... I guess first things first, we need to go get our right side friend. Because at least you know how to do this step. Waits for the dog. Waits for the puppy. Okay. Now we have you. So the problem is that even if we use red on the dog, we can't jump high enough to get out of the pit. And that means that our blue to the left strat so that we can red the block so it goes up is not going to work unless it magically changes its mind. Maybe over break it changed its mind. Let's give it a shot. Maybe it's different now. Wow. It just went into the prison for some reason. Just walked right in there. It's definitely not high enough to reach. Even holding up doesn't work. Up, dog. Okay, I'm totally normal. Wait, I know what to do. No, I don't. Or do I? No. Okay. So I have the puppy in my possession. If I bring it over here and drop it, I don't think I can get it back. Oh, wait. What if instead I didn't do that? Here's a new plan. What if we did this, okay? Watch this. What if blue is the answer to everything? Are you ready? You want to see? But then how do we make it red? Well, let's just go for it then. What if we put blue in the block? We've got the puppy. We've got the puppy and switch the block. Okay. So now you're red. We place you down here. Swap this real quick. Don't mind me. Please don't trap me. That would be not great for me, honestly. Okay. Actually, I need a better place for this. I think I wanted to do... Was it here? That's not high enough, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm trapped. I trapped myself in the doggy. Doggy. Here's my plan. Place the dog down there, okay? Fall down to my prison. Okay. Actually, I don't even know why I'm bringing the dog over. It's because I need the other block, but yeah, the poor puppy. Just it'll be fine because my plan is I'm gonna go save it by going diagonal, which is not gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Well, we're just here now, I guess. Okay. This is a lot of work to get one block, but we need that block because I don't know how we're supposed to make Updog blue. Like, if we dropped it down and we could feed through the wall that's right there, that would be nice, but there's not enough room is the problem. So I wonder if we need to... I don't think there's, like, a good way to get that block. We can't use the dog as an extra step. I'm just going to start over. I think that's ideal.
Welcome to the stream, everyone. Grab some shovels and let's start
I think it's
digging.
gonna work perfectly. Nemu Nemu. Hi Nemu Nemu. Magical friend raid. Whoa, wow, wow. Can we get a shout out from Nemu Nemu, please? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Diggeh. I provide positive fun entertainment as a streamer, an artist, and a mod for many. I don't swear. I'm not crude. I try to be an all-around good dude. And you brought your community to a nice, comfy, cozy place. This is a lurker-friendly channel. If anonymous follows, keep things PG and safe for work. How was your stream, Nemu Nemu? You're playing some Tetrio? Ooh, we're playing Sutte Hakkun, a game you've probably never heard of, but now you have. It's a 1997 Satellaview game. There was also a Nintendo Power game, but not our Nintendo Power. It's Nintendo Power hardware from Japan, where you could download Super Famicom and Game Boy game stuff. And then it got a Famicom release, and then it finally, it didn't have an online anything release. It wasn't out anywhere besides Japan until January this year. So we're playing it now. And this is apparently the definitive retail version. Yeah, Tetris is always a good time. Watch me try to figure out how to make a dog go to a platform. Watch this. How do you feel about Updog? It's spelled out, that's my raid messages. Sutte Hakkun. Hakkun is the name of this little bird who likes to take sippies. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, cool. We have to restore... soft locked. We have to restore... soft locked. We have to save the peaceful islands. Yes. It's really fun. It's also insanely difficult. It's a puzzle game that is going to break your mind, but you'll have so much fun with it and be like, wow, that hurt. Gosh, but it was cute. I'm currently on the last stage of the night trying to figure out how to get that block to the left because I can't, it's not working for me in my brain. My original plan was that I was going to have this block be blue and go to the left so we could jump over and then make that block red and then it lifts up and we can take it with us. But the problem is we don't have enough room to get there and we can't updarg our way over. You know what? I guess I could try it again. It's not gonna work though. Like, I mean, I can go here, but if I fall down then we're trapped forever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. You can at least keep flipping the button if you want. If I could just find a way to get over there from a good height, if I could make this height my reality, that would be lovely. From a good height. You see what I mean? If I could get over here and I could put the blue down there and I could have the red and then I could grab this and go, but that's not the case, unfortunately. Stop pressing the serotonin button. Because I don't think we can do this without having another block. Because we can go up with red, as we've tried before. We can go up with red, and we can bring the dog. But then the problem is, if we bring the dog doesn't... We can't, like... We can't get the dog to do anything on the spikes. Whereas if we had that second block, we could make it blue and go left and try to work with that while we have the red to the right. But that relies on having us get the blocks from the bottom left. Well, you're such a good dancer, dog. Why your dance is so cool. Whoa. Wowzers. So here's what I'm saying. If I could just have this blue, jump over, use red, we're good. But dog can't stay in the air and dog doesn't jump high enough. And we can't use red dog to jump over. Yeah, don't worry about comprehending it. That's what I'm here for. You had enough puzzling for today. You get nice and cozy. Do what you need to do. I'll take good care of your peeps. You know the drill. Why do I keep using yellow anyway? Get over here. I placed the dog down. So it would be something like this. I would have the red, like, up here, but I'll bring the dog to show you. That's not where the dog goes. Dog goes up. Up dog. I give the dog... Actually, I need to move you over 1 square so I can give you the sip so that I can then move this up here to this spot. So you go here. Actually, no, I need your pixel. It's a very delicate dance. I'm surprised that worked. So we could do this, right? And we can bring the dog with us. But once you get up here, you can't reach. You can't reach the dog, right? And if it was blue, it could walk. And that would be awesome. But that is not the case, unfortunately. If only I could get that other block, but I can't think of how to do this. I'll jump instead and take a picture. A jump dog. Do you think... Okay, here, this is gonna sound really silly. Do you think that we can squish onto the dog? Do you think we can squish the dog enough to reach it and then come back and save it? Tell me if this makes sense to you. Work with me here. Or rather, let me work for you. Nintendo. Watch this. So we're going to drop the dog down until it turns red. Uh-huh. Hi, Sen. Hey. How's it going? Watch this. Sen, are you ready? I'm about to pull off the ultimate heist. Hey. Watch this. I'm gonna drop the dog. I mean, I dropped myself. Got some tea. Nice. Actually, this isn't gonna work. Or is it? Because I can go like this. Shoot, this isn't gonna work. Wait, do you think I can have it 1 lower? If I can have it 1 lower, this might actually work. Let me go back to the good spot here. If I can have this 1 lower, I think we're good. I don't think that's high enough, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't think that the puppy can make the jump. Jumping puppy. Yeah, if we were at that level, we couldn't make it, but if it was here, it's fine. So what I was trying to do is, I want to get to a place where I can jump. Oh, this might work, actually. This might work. This might work. Again, this is gonna be weird, but let's see if I can make my dreams come true. That's not high enough, though. Maybe it is. Because I would drop the dog down, then... Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. No, but we're not, because I need to make that red. I need to make that red so I can jump on the dog's dome. See, like, you can squish the puppy. Allow me to demonstrate. Now that we know that we can do that... Can we squish yellow dog? Or is it only red? Well, let me not trap you there for eternity, and we'll find out. Yeah, I think it's only red. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We have red dog. Dog is red, right? Red dog. Oops. Well, I'm about to be trapped forever. I'm the serotonin button. Did I go too far? I went too far. Yeah, I needed to stay on blue. Okay. No, wait, I needed red. That's right. When you have red puppy, you can squish on the dome, right? So here's what I'm thinking. We should be able to sip that block if puppy is red, right? You see what I'm getting at? You see? You see? You see? You see? You see? The problem is we need to get that down there, and we can't. You see what I mean? Like if we had the block like a little bit lower, if we could just move it. If we could move it. That would be grand. That would be wait, what if okay, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. This isn't gonna work, but it's worth a shot. What if I just like fall here? Well, now I'm trapped forever. Okay. There's no like aerial way to put some soup in the puppy to fill them up to make a feel the fullness of the food. Watch this. So like we could, how about we test this out by just starting the stage over? I mean, I didn't have to, I probably shouldn't have, but whatever. This will probably be the next 40 minutes. This is a 5-hour stream, by the way. Because we had some drop frames earlier. And I reject that reality. Okay. Let me simulate what I'm trying to do. Okay? Sips you. So what I'm thinking is... Well, actually, I can't simulate that because then I'll get stuck, but... Yeah, I reject your reality and substitute my own. If you take my frames away from me for like 20 or 30 minutes, I will go over 5 hours. Especially to solve a stage. Gosh. We're gonna end on... this is gonna be like part 10 of Sutte Hakkun. I'll be the most thorough streamer. I am gonna be in the top 10% Sutte Hakkun streamers at the end of my year report. They're gonna show it. It's gonna be the best thing ever. So I just... If we could have this moving that way, and I could drop down the puppy over there, that would be swell. If I could even just, like, walk over there right now, that would be great, too. The problem is I can't make this jump, even with the dog in there and stuff, you see? Even with the puppy. That's not a jump I can make, even if I make the dog red, which gives him bouncy puppy powers. Bouncy puppy pawsies. Watch this. I wonder if it's just not worth trying to get this block anymore, but we need it though, right? That's what I don't see any situation where we don't have this block. We need this block. Imagine all the very confused late 90s children playing this on the Satellaview like, that's what I say. Ironically, if we had the other block instead of the dog, maybe this would have been better. But how would we even make the dog red, though? Somehow I feel like I should be diagonal, suddenly. I want to be diagonal now. And also trapped for all time. Okay, how do I want to do this? Do you think I can reach it from below? I forget where we tried it that one time. No, that's not gonna work. I wonder... Because I know that you can't put a dog on a block like that. It just falls through. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Another sippy? Okay. If I can just make that dog red... You know, I don't think there's any way we can do that. Let's try again. We go through the basic motions. This has to be blue so that we can place this over here, so we can grab this blue, so we can walk over and get that block. Okay. Because the thing is, even if we go over here, if we fall down, it's over, right? We're just trapped here forever. Goodbye points. If I had a little extra room to work with, that would be pretty swell. If I just had a way to jump over after I got this block, then I would be good to go. Or if diagonal could even go, like, you know, downward. Because it only goes up. I wonder. Huh. I wonder. Red would not help. Blue gets us over there, but we don't have room. We can't just deposit the dog in the daycare. That's not gonna work. What if we did this? How about this? Places you here. Okay. Puppy. That won't really accomplish anything, though. Oh, wait. No, that's not gonna work either. Oh, if only I could just lower this a tiny bit more. Because I can jump on this, and that's good now, but that's not really gonna change anything. Because I can go here, but that needs to be 2 blocks lower so I can reach to the left. 2 blocks lower to reach to the left. Can't just drop a dog down. I wonder, could I do that though? Well, it's really hard to get the exact... Actually, it's not. It's not hard at all. I had to just wait. Okay. Let's try this. Grabs the dog, goes over. How about this? So we need... If we place the dog here, it falls through the block. Oops. So do I, too, fall through the block. So what if we... Oh, that's diagonal, though. Oh, what if we kept it blue? Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay. This is also gonna be weird, but I have a plan. I have some kind of plan. Line. You go here. Okay. 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 So now we go here. That's not going to be high enough, but whatever. We definitely can't make this jump anymore. Yep, okay. I don't really see a way to get that, so I'm gonna give up on that side for now. I'm gonna just go back to what I was doing before. Maybe I'll think of it while we're, you know, going through the motions again. There has to be a way to be able to get the dog over there so that I can have it be red and then sit down, and then I can grab the other block and we'll be happy. Come here. Pets the dog. That's a good puppy. Actually, I don't think that would work. Sonar to wiggle, sonar to wiggle, sonar to wiggle. So true, Sen. So I was thinking that maybe we could have the problem is we need this block. This block needs, we need like one more block to give us some more safety. Yeah, it's getting pretty tough now. This is stage 60 after all. This is the 10th stage of the 6th stage. They call the stages stages, but they're more like each world is each island has 3 stages, but each stage has 10 stages. I don't really know how they word it. Yeah, we're 60 in. You can tell it's slowing down because the first stream we did 3 stages, 30 of them total. And then we also last time did 20, and now we're about to go into a 5-hour mark, and we're on the last stage of 6. There's still at least like 40 levels left, I think. I am your new Sutte Hakkun streamer. Yeah, this is the full version of the game, so it's not like the first one that came out I think was only 30 stages. This is super expanded. Oh, that's right. I was gonna ignore everything. That's right. I was gonna ignore it all. Yeah. Do my own thing. Wrong direction. Do my own thing. Right direction. That's not high enough though. It has to be red. Because if we try to make this jump, it's not gonna work. Oh. Actually, it might work. Okay. Well then, what do we do about you, Mr. Puppy Pants? Mr. Puppy Pants? Allow me to show you my conundrum with the puppy. You drop it down, but you can't sip it anymore. You can't sip the puppy. And if you're coming from the right side, you can't give it anything because it's too far away. So I don't know what to do for this pup. I don't think there's a way I can influence this little individual. Because if you try to make it blue, it doesn't walk off the side. It doesn't do anything unless you, yeah, just fall down. It doesn't do anything unless it's from the exact side you're on. I wonder if... We really need that other block, though. If we can just figure that out, I think the rest is good. I think the rest is good if we can just make that work, but... Maybe we need to switch this to a different color. There has to be some way to get that. Well, it doesn't really matter what color we get because we'll need to come back anyway. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Makes this blue just in case. So this is going diagonal, right? Well, what if we place you here? Oh, I can't even sip from this angle. Just barely. Okay. Okay, this isn't gonna work. That's definitely not gonna work. But it looks like the care package works. Thanks, Grumble. I will sippy. I'm using a lot of brain right now for this final puzzle. Stretch! If we can just figure out the bottom left corner, I think we're golden! Because then we can have an extra block to send to the left, which will be blue, and then we can make the dog blue, and then we can bring the other block, and then I'm going to stand up and see what we get in the pose gacha. Ooh.
It's just me trying to figure out the puzzle right now. What's going on here? There's a puppy and a block? What a crazy world.
But I'm having so much fun. So much fun that we're gonna start over.
Want to see me do it again?
Okay. Let's think here. We need that block first of all, because I can't think of anything else we can do without having an extra block from the start. It's just the easiest, simplest thing to get. I wonder if there's some tech I'm missing. Do you think maybe there's something in the tutorials that I didn't know about because it's in Japanese? Should we try diagonal again? I don't think that's gonna work, but it's worth a shot. Okay, my goal is to somehow heckin' get that block. I don't get it, but I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna give it my all. You go here. The second we fall down there, it's game over. Brings the dog. Now we're not trapped here. So the problem is there's no way to paint the dog before it goes into the abyss, before it's trapped forever. Mutes to sneeze. Nice dab. The problem is the dog is now trapped, unfortunately. So I think that the dog is not the way to go, but there's also a problem of we can't do what we want to do because we don't have high enough reach from the dog. Oh, we haven't tried any red. Cool, that does nothing. What a surprise. However, what if I were to bring this... Well, we can't. Even if I bring this over here, we're trapped. Yes. I like this. This is a really good puzzle. I haven't had my brain tickled like this from a puzzle game in such a long time. This is a 5-hour stream, by the way. You've got 2 minutes until a 5-hour stream. It is guaranteed the stream is 5 hours, but don't worry. After this stage, it's over. It's over! Wow. Take that, drop frames. That'll show you. Let's see. What if I were to... I can't go diagonally low enough for that. But you see what I'm going for. If this dog was just over to the left, like 2 more spaces, I could compress its dome, friendly, and I could sip the block. And then we'd be out of this nightmare. Actually, no, then the dog would be trapped. Is there just no getting this? I can't think of a way that we... Wait, well, we could diagonal... If we somehow manage to get in there, we can diagonal it up. Well, actually, no, if we lift it with red, but then the dog is stuck there still, but then we'd have to come back. I don't know. Let's start over. This really doesn't solve the main problem of dog can't walk over spikes because we can't make it blue. So maybe we just don't need the dog after all. Well, after we get through the other steps. I can't think of a single way to get that block down there. So we're just going to go back to the same thing we were doing earlier. Again. But with gumption. I got grit. Yeah, the problem is when you drop the dog, you can't ink it. you can't put a color into the dog, and it's 1 pixel spot. It's one like half block away from, actually 2 blocks. You can't fill the dog up with delicious flavor with the blueberries. This is a 5-hour stream because you're too far away from the wall, and he doesn't walk off the side when you put blue in him. Yeah. That's how dogs work. Like a puppy. So... this would be so much easier if we could just get that block. That would solve everything. I'm gonna just toss random things and see what happens from here. I don't know. No, see, here's the problem, Prinny. You can't. You see? If we were up there, we couldn't do that, because also that technically counts as the thing he'd be standing on. So even if we could, there's that layer of spikes that are blocking the lower half, but we can't put him through the wall like that. That would not be good to our puppy. They knew what they were doing putting that down there. They knew what they were scheming. Makes you yellow. But again, just a reminder, I'm not upset or angry. I'm just having a chill, fun time. I like solving things like this. Makes my brain happy. I never have to explain it, but you never know. Oh, I could be a rage streamer. That's right. 5 years into streaming almost, I could become the angry guy. I could be like, whoa, you are a smelly game. Oh, Diggeh. Oh, that's public evidence. He's a very angry guy. Oh, I can't believe it. My comfort streamer, he said gosh darn and then heck. And then he was like, cheese and crackers. I'm hitting the bricks. Arrivederci. Well, we're in prison now, so that's what I get. Wait. Is that enough? That's not enough, but... a part of my brain thought that maybe that would work. If I could just siphon from there. You know what? Let's try this. Can I even get back up now? I can. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Places the dog down over here. So I'd like to be able to do... well, let me at least illustrate what I want. I want to be able to do this so we can get out of here, you see? That would solve everything. If I could just have the blue go to the left, that would be so beautiful. But it's too, like, it's too low for the dog jumping. Yeah, what I'm saying? There's gotta be something. Here, you go up and down for no reason. You do that. That's your life now. Oh gosh, this is a tricky one. I like it. I like it a lot. My brain is exploding, but in a good way. You see, if I could just make it over there after this, if I could just bring this over, and then that could come up and we could grab it and we could go, and then I could come back here and grab the blue and the dog. But the problem is I can't make it over because the dog doesn't have enough bouncy bounce. Do you think letting it change colors is a good thing? Like a chameleon? Ooh, the double press. This is a really good one. Gosh darn golly heck, I can't believe he said that and it's been clipped for the world to hear. He might even say potato chip. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Well, credible. I kind of think that maybe there's no way to get that, and they're just trolling. I think that they're trolling with that one, because I can't think of anything. I'm not going to YouTube for this. We're gonna solve it, gosh darn it. We're gonna figure out the dog mystery. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're coming after you. We're gonna solve that mystery. Puppy. Also, reminder, dogs can't stand on blocks at all, period, even if they're filled in. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Even that's too high up, though. If this little tiny gap didn't exist, we would be so set. We would be so good. There's this little gap here, just trapped. Trapped in the gap, trapped in the gap, trapped here. Let's start over. I'm not gonna get the hint mark of shame. It's probably not even gonna give me a good hint. Bam, bam, bam. Forgot to grab the dog and toss it down right here. Oops. Places you there. Ironically, yeah, if I had the second block, I could do what I'm trying to do, but I need that block in order to get to the thing that I want to do, first of all. Get over here, puppy. Well, I don't think there's any tech I'm missing. There's no way to swap colors. There's no way to do anything else. If I could just get my platform moving with the red dog to bend down and get it, to do the jump and then get the platform and come back, that would be grand. That would be the greatest thing in this world. Actually, wait a minute. I mean, that would have worked if I tried it earlier. I probably already did, but... That's still too low, though. I'm not gonna make it back. What if I do this? Hi, Naru. Welcome in. What if I do this? Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make this red, but I can't give the dog what it wants. I can't give you what you need. Your snacks are too expensive. I don't suppose I could push you, can I? No. Okay. There's no way to get you... the other thing I was thinking is that I could... You know what? I'm gonna follow that idea. This is gonna be really silly, but maybe this will pay off. Okay, watch this, watch this. We place the dog not there. We place the dog to the left. Not too far. There you go. Dog has been placed. We grab this, we place it down. We go here, we place that there. We get this here, we place it down. Now we can't do anything. But what we could do is if we had red, then we could do a nice little jaunt. You see, at least something else happened. I mean, we're trapped forever, but hey, we made something happen, right? Dun 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 dun. Okay, well that's a different outcome than what you expected, right? The vision is there. We just need to pull through. How do I want to do this? Should we try red again? But the red's not going to work is the problem. Because we need the blue to keep going, right? Oh. Ahem. You just put the red, then you're good. You just put the red, and then you're good. You can reach a dog like you think you should. Oh, you put the red and you're good. Grab. Yippee! Let's save that puppy. Sippy sippy. Got him. Okay, cool. We're never gonna forget this moment in life. Never forget it. Create suspend point. Forever. All I had to do was just use the red the whole time. Okay, we got our blocks. Sweet. Now, what the heck are we doing here? Scenario 2, buckle my shoe. All right. We got this. We got there in the end. What did it cost? Our sanity and a 5-hour stream. And Knuckles. We might potentially need some mod snoozes. I have 1 snooze left. But gosh darn it, we're gonna make this work now. Watch this. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I'm gonna eat a lot of tofu. All right, so now we bring our dog. I need you here. Thank you. We bring our dog. Oh, you're on mobile now? Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm sure we can... Oh, my frames are dying now? Really? What? Oh, that's right. This isn't the Eula anymore. What is happening tonight? I'm just being completely trolled. You think this is gonna stop me? I'm a professional. You stop yourself. We might just run an ad anyway. I don't need another break. Okay. You got that from opening Pocket TCG? Really? Oh yeah, because they put out a Eula. It's podcast time. We're gonna just run our 3 minutes of ads right now. Don't worry about it. I'm giving you a heads up though, since we're stuck in the drop frames. If you can hear me right now, we're gonna take a not 5-minute break. We're just gonna run 3 minutes of ads to bonk pre-rolls, and this will probably be the last one of the night. So enjoy. I gave you a proper heads up. Ad time. Oh yeah. Time for me to stretch. A little extra bit. Let me check something real quick while I'm here too. Dun 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 dun. Brush your teeth, heck yeah. I'm gonna check something. Has there been an update? Ooh. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just let that run. Ironically, it's after we finally... it waited until we finally got the block, huh? Isn't that funny? That's really funny. I don't know what the deal is with everything tonight, but... that's not gonna stop me. I'll take an extra sippy, too. Where was this at? I probably should have marked these, whatever. Okay, let's see here. Obsdum. D-U-M dum. Oh, that's right, I have a command for it. Obsdum. Welcome to podcast time, gang. Can you believe how all we needed to do for that was just to get the red? Wasn't that wild? This whole time, who would have thunk it, right? Oh, we smoothing out. We drop. We drop. We good. We smooth. We good. We smooth. We good. Nope, we're dropping again. Okay, spoke too soon. It's just one of those days, you know. Just one of those days, you know. It's just one of those days where you gotta do it live. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any other problems on my end, as usual. I really like this game a lot. I can't believe how very fun these challenges are. It was good and then it wasn't. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes you get these days and it just doesn't work out, but this has been a lot of fun. And I don't let any stinky technical difficulties stop me from having a good time. Yeehaw, partner. Yep, that's right. Enjoy those ads. Popping up from the Ad Underground. Welcome back to this. Welcome back. Oh. You smoothing out? A little bit? Nope. Well, I can use this as a little bit of extra time to strategize then. Now that we have our 3 blocks, here's what I was going to do. I was going to have the red lifting up, so we can jump on that. Have the blue going to the left, and I guess we can actually just take the dog with us. Actually, how do we get the other blocks over? That's going to be interesting. How do we do that? I wonder. So we have the red going up, which means we can grab that block and take it with us. We have the blue going to the left, which means we can take that with us too. So we can drop the dog down, and then we can bring... I wonder if we maybe have the blue going from below first. Are we smoothed out? I think we're smoothed out. Okay, I'm gonna operate under the assumption that things are okay now. Looks smooth so far. Picks up controller. Are you entertained? Are you enjoying podcast time? Yes, you are. But now it's time for action! Whoa! Watch this. Changes this to blue. Did you see it? So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We jump. Trapped. We jump here. Moves you here. Okay. Is there a way I can sneak this in? Yes. So I want to do this. I want to have this going, you see? I want to have that going that way. As far as possible. Yes. So that one's going. Bring the dog here. And we want to make this one red. I should probably just make a suspend point again, just cuz. That's gonna be a lot more setup. Oh, I should probably have brought that first. Quirky. Bring the platform. He's making sure everything is good. Yes. So I can bring you, wrong direction. So I can bring you. You go here. Place you in the wall, give you the red, place you in the wall, take you out of the wall, put you in a spot where I can actually get up. Lift you up here, and now we can bring the puppy with us. Awesome. So... I'm gonna just leave you here for a second. There we go! And now we can have this go all the way up, and we can grab it, and we can take the block with us too. I guess, if we want to. I don't actually fully know. Drop the dog here. You see, I told you all we needed was that extra block. Now we have to figure this out. Bring the dog with me. Okay. Place you here. We're gonna have to live without that. Oh, we need the red. Oh, shoot. Okay. Do we really? We kind of do. Can I sip that from here? I think we're good. If I can just sip that. Easy. Okay. Easy peasy. And just like that, we're done! Let's freaking go! Yeah!
Never back down! Never back down! Never back down! Never back down! Never quit! Never quit! Never, never quit! No, no!
No way, no way, no quitting. 610, that's 60 stages done. Oh yeah. I challenge you, points to all the streamers out there. If you can get past Sutte Hakkun stage 60, you too can be a champion more than you already are. We're done for the night. Let's get out of here. And onward to the next world. Check it out. Here we go. Whee! 7 and 8 and 9. Ooh, we do have 3 more to go. Whew. Well, we are so done. Let's get out of here. All right. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Let's find a friend to raid. Boy, it sure was one of those nights, wasn't it? But I stick through. I am bold. I am strong. I am Mudkip. Okay, I see a lot of really good places to go. A lot of places I'm not gonna knock on by mistake. A very good night indeed. Oh, I think I know exactly where we're going. Okay, well thank you everyone for joining me. We completed an entire 10 stages today, which means if we keep at this pace, we'll have 3 more straight. Am I just gonna play Sutte Hakkun for the rest of my life? Not the worst thing. I know exactly where we're going. Let me get our raid message. Okay. Is this, let me wait for this to load really quick and then also double check. Yes. Okay. So if you'd, let's see, is that what I want? Yes, okay. I'm gonna reword the message that Jex wrote. Okay. Sutte Hakkun. Oh, is it dropping again? Don't worry about it. We're done. I guess I'll at least see if it's good for the ending. I'm just writing the raid message. You're not missing much. Or are you? Exclusive content beats the game right now. Exclusive content beats the game right now. Wow, that was a great ending. Can you believe it, everyone? Can you believe what happened? I can't believe what a silly night that was. Okay, let me just write this while I get ready to go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. It's this. Okay. Get the raid ready in just a second. Make sure I don't actually do a shout out by mistake. Not that it would matter, but still. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's cleared out now. Okay, so here's our raid message. You can use whatever emotes of mine you want. When I post it, I just open Clip Studio Paint like I'm gonna do art after this. I am not. I'm going to eat. Closes that. we're going to go raid Jelly Bun. Jelly Bun. Jelly Bun. The one and only Jelly Bun. Artist extraordinaire with premium pixels. Super cool. Always such a wonderful time over there. Very sweet person. Same vibes as us. Very chill, very cozy. You're gonna have a fun time. Just remember to read the rules too, as always. Me trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think I'm forgetting any rules. So here's our raid message. Let me write. Actually, I forgot to. Here it is. This digging life form conquered 60 stages of Sutte Hakkun and is rapidly approaching your location. Dropping frames.
What is happening tonight?
My internet is perfect, I'm telling you. I'll do another test live right now. What the goodness gracious? Yeah, my everything is looking really nice and speedy and clean. OBS, what are you doing? Anyway. I'm gonna send us over to Jelly Bun. I didn't eat my olives! That's right. Ugh. I won't. Maybe for charity? Again? Ugh. Would I do that? I will ponder this. Okay, we're gonna go see Jelly and have a wonderful, nice, chill time. You can use whatever emotes of mine you want if you have something that's running related, as long as it's clean, you know the drill. Streams for the rest of the week. On Friday, I'll be playing Diggeh, a really cute indie game about excavating in a museum with a lot of really fun things to find and pixel art and stuff. It was gifted to me, and was very, very cute looking, and I'm really excited to play it. Frames are dropping again. Are they? I'm gonna at least like let that one part clear up, and then we'll go to the ending. We'll see if the ending plays clearly. All right. Other than that, no other plans for the week. I gotta start getting ready for summer stuff. There's a lot of summer events coming up. You know how busy it gets. We got Wholesome Direct 2025 coming up in June. I've got some other events. I got my birthday in July. I've got a lot of stuff to do, and a lot of people have a lot of summer events too. It's gonna be a busy time, but it's gonna be fun. All right, let me send you off because this is not a 6-hour stream, and we're gonna go have a nice, comfy, cozy, chill time. And I've got nothing else to say. My brain has exploded. I'm gonna eat a food. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye. Sutte Hakkun.